Summer before senior year. Oh, come on, not now. Fine. Kill Cannon, Adam Eve, ready for another round with the cannon. You need a new hobby. Something that doesn't hospitalize civilians on a weekly basis. What about art therapy? Shut up. The only pastime I need is the cannon. We already know how this goes. We trade a few quips, I fly around, you shoot at me, and this. As you're jabbering, I knock you flat on your ass and send you to jail. Why did you even show up? It's the right thing to do.
Warrior said, "Good afternoon."
Welcome on in, Laura. I hope you're having a fantastic existence, friend. Good afternoon. You're such a nerd. Alright then, on to. Ooh, thank you very much for the fish, friend. Fishy, fishy, fish. Alright then, on to fight 285, or whatever this is. I lost track a while ago. Kill Cannon fires up his laser. Wee, let's go! There's a kind of high-pitched sound. Here it comes. And then a short of chugging. Dude, how long does it take? The cannon is worth the wait. I feel so bored. Shouldn't heroism feel more heroic? We've been through this so many times. I can play it back in my mind like it was yesterday. New journal entry available. There was this green streak in the sky. Whoever or whatever it was is more interesting than Kill Cannon. I'm so sick of fighting this dude. I remember one of our earliest fights, back when I was just learning how to handle myself. You can't beat me, you're cannon fodder, and you're stick cannon without a brain. I'd like to think my comebacks have improved since then. Okay, so there is indeed a sort of RPG element to this. Cool. These icons are Adam Eve's moves. Hover over them to learn more. We got some glue. Immobilize an enemy. They can't use melee attacks. They're less likely to dodge or counter. We got a shield. Block damage until your shield is destroyed. Destruction inflicts damage on all enemies. A punch, which is just punching your enemy effortlessly. A ray, unleash your remaining energy, damage scales with energy save. Okay, so I'm guessing we get energy each turn. It looks like we have 4 energy according to this thinking. So we should probably shield, that's probably a good idea. Oh no, it won't let us. No, we have to punch first, okay. For most attacks, you need to select a target. Yeah, makes sense. Give up, old man. Kill Cannon lost health, and the attack cost half energy. Yeah, we noticed. You'll gain 3 energy each turn. Okay, for now, pass your turn and conserve your energy. Kill Cannon's attack cost Adam Eve health, but you've conserved energy. Ray cost all of Adam Eve's available energy, but scales of power. Unlike you, I don't need a weapon. You're such a pain. Jerk. Experience to unlock our first level up point, okay. Kyokin has always been such a huge jerk. Use your points to shape Eve's focus as a hero. Combat abilities and bonuses empower Adam Eve in battle. Conversational perks expand Eve's skill in dialogue and negotiation. Adam Eve can grow in three directions. Empath people are more likely to open up and sometimes see things Eve's way. Creator, shorter in words, Eve can use her powers to invent solutions. Firebrand, honest, real, hard to contain. Firebrand makes things interesting. You can complete one branch to get special traits, or divide your effort between two of them to unlock special cross-attribute abilities. Hover over perks and abilities to see their effects and invest a point. Darts throw a band of projectiles that deals damage to all enemies. Stun Flower release a perfume cloud, significantly reduces enemies' range attack accuracy. Good listener, lend an ear. People are more likely to open up to you. That sounds like a good idea for dialogue reasons. 4% dodge chance, 5 health. When Adam Eve has an energy or more at the end of her turn, her dodge chance is down. That sounds kind of nice too. Health, dodge chance. I heard clanking footsteps behind me. Now what, Kill? Not a bad showing. Oh, you're not Kill Cannon, but there's room for improvement. How many of you Metal for Brains jerks are there? I apologize. I should have introduced myself. I'm Robot. I'm a scout. I've been admiring your potential. Potential for what? I've been assessing your potential for a new venture, one that would allow you to use your talents to the fullest. And now we've got unique dialogue because we've got the listener thing. So obviously we're going to choose that one, right? Talents are already full, thanks. Cool, but I'm late for dinner. I'm listening. If you want to persuade me, tell it to me straight. I like honesty and you're a robot. Can we just work with the facts? Yes, actually, I would appreciate that. I'm assembling a team like the Guardians of the Globe, and I would like you to be on it. I can offer you training, organized access to vital missions, and the collaboration and backup of a coordinated team. I'll consider it. Contact me once you've thought it over. His contact appeared in my phone. Robot Team. How did you do that? We'll be in touch. He walked over to a hoverbike, got on, and flew away. I gotta get out of here. My dad will be on my case if I'm late. Might have been fighting Kill Cannon forever if Robot hadn't assembled the team. I flew straight home to dinner. Stupid Kill Cannon. Can't he attack after dinner? When I got home, it was late. Strangely, I could hear laughter from inside the house. Betsy, you gotta open a restaurant. I'll call it Ches Rexy. That's when I realized it. Oh no. Rex, aka Rexplode, was talking to my parents. This is bad. Rex was my friend, maybe more than a friend. We hadn't really figured that out. And he was a fugitive. I had been hiding him in my room for weeks. Why is Rex at dinner? The rules were clear. You can hide out at my place, but that's it. You hide. Hmm. Dad's going. This isn't happening. Is this how you hooked Adam Betsy with your cooking? Please, I didn't know how to cook back then. Mom doesn't even know how to cook now. Time to face whatever's happening in there. I threw the door open. Well, look who finally decided to come home. Kilcannon made me late. When I got home, Rex was eating dinner with my parents. Nightmare scenario. They weren't supposed to know he exists. Relax. I was at the library. You spend your life savings flunking out of that academy, and now you go to the library. Not like she needs to be any smarter. She can, like, see chemistry happening. What is he doing? My parents do not know about my powers. At least, I don't think they do. I shot him a warning look. I'm sorry, Sam. We didn't know when you would be back. We already ate. It was delicious. He did eat everything, though, I'm afraid. I hope you don't mind. Why are you here, Rex? Samantha, this is how you talk to your boyfriend. Well, technically, we haven't, and we never will. Ouch. Fair. Eve, look. I didn't mean to invite myself in. I was waiting for you, and I found him banging on your window out back. He was crushing my rose bush. Your mom's so nice. She invited me in for dinner. Really, Sam, did you tell him he couldn't ring the bell? I'm so sorry about the roses, Betsy. It's okay, Rexy. Who wants dessert? Rex's hand shot up. Mom pulled a giant dessert platter from the fridge. This must be the famous Whippy Chill Mango Mousse Meltan from the internet. It wobbled precariously. That looks incredible. Big slice or small, Eva? Small. She scooped out a huge serving onto a tiny glass plate. I'll save you each a piece for later, too. We ate in silence for a few seconds, or near silence. I'm in heaven. Betsy, this is amazing. Isn't this nice? What is the crunchy stuff? It's from the brown packet. Whatever it is, it works for me. You're very kind. I don't think we've ever had a friend of Sam's over for dinner. We finally got proof you're not completely antisocial, Samantha. Whatever happened to that Val girl? I can't tell them how she ran off when she could saw what my powers could do. She's busy. You need to try harder to keep your friends. I think we can agree Eve keeps way cooler company these days. Well, you've got a point there. And it's nice knowing Sam has a boy looking after her. Mom, no. Eve doesn't need my protection. Don't tell me you're one of those woke feminists, too. No, just have you seen what she can do? It's like, oh no, this cannot be happening. No, 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 no. My parents are not going to find out about my powers this way. She's so strong, Rex, and fast. Fast. But she doesn't even like sports. Rex. And she can just focus and, like, I gotta do something. Rex, shut up. Samantha Eve Wilkins, you can't talk to Rex like that. You better watch your mouth, missing. Can't believe we raised such a lewd little Rex cleared his throat noisily. I just need to say thank you for a wonderful meal, Betsy. And Adam. Eve, can I talk to you in your room for a minute? Wait a minute, just where do you think you're? Come on, let's go. Fine. When Rex was hyping up my abilities, I yelled at him to shut up before he could spill my secret. My parents were not happy with me yelling. We went to my room. I closed the door and let out a deep breath. Eve, what happened back there? Why did you tell me to shut up? What did you think I was going to say? I thought you were going to tell them about my powers. I didn't want them to hear it from you. And you kind of freaked out. Wouldn't you? You know I can't answer that question. My parents sold me. If I even saw them again, I would do more than freak out. I'd probably leave a lot of things on fire. So you kinda get it, I guess. The thing I really don't understand, Eve, is how do they not already know? I told you they didn't know. Yeah, but I thought that just meant some things. Like you don't tell them you go out and kick Kilcannon's ass. That's obvious. I wouldn't bring that up. But nothing. Your powers are part of you. How'd you keep that secret? It's not for you to judge. Okay, just so you know, I didn't do it on purpose. Okay? You weren't even supposed to be here tonight. Technically, I was supposed to meet you. Kilcannon made me late. Doesn't change the fact that we had plans, and I didn't set out to meet your parents. I was trying to come in through your window like always. I didn't know Betsy would be guarding so late, or I would have been more careful sneaking in. So she found you climbing in through the window and just invited you in for dinner. No, first she threatened to chase me off with a hedge trimmer. Then I explained who I was, and she had never heard of me. I gotta admit, I was kinda confused, Eve. Why haven't you ever told them about me? Are you embarrassed? Sometimes I am. What do you want me to say, Rex? You leer at every woman we pass on the street. No, only the hot ones. You have a temper that is literally explosive, and then you want me to add my parents to that mix. I just don't have the easygoing relationship with my parents you seem to. They act different with you. Besides, if they know there's something I like, they get too involved or take it away.
Very worldview DXXBGL. Said. Cheap viewers on stream.com remove the space MIHN is.
So you're saying you like me? The question caught me off guard. Obviously, it's not like I've just had this guy secretively staying in my room for weeks without thinking about it, but everything has been so casual. I know he's into me. He winked at me. You're on thin ice. Yeah, okay, I get it. I really invaded your space tonight. I'm sorry. I know I'm a bit rough around the edges, but I care about you, Eve, and I appreciate everything you've done for me. What I want you to understand is you're my best friend. I care about you, and I would never do anything to hurt you intentionally. I like you, Rex. We're friends. Can I get a hug? Fine. He wrapped me in his arms. There was a knock at my door. Everything okay in here? Rex revealed he was interested in me. I decided I just wanted to be friends. He took it really well, actually. Okay, let's see. Counter enemy melee attacks. That sounds good. Find the right thing to say to influence conversations in your favor. Oh, is this the Okay. So that's how they do it. They put it on this edge. Gain energy when landing critical hit. Focus your power to gain 3 energy, usable once per fight. 1 energy per turn. Health. Dodge chance, starting energy, health. Your attacks can't be dodged. Ten health, 1 starting energy, health. Build solutions to problems using your powers and the information at hand. The effects of glue and stunflower last a turn longer. Been surprising ways to get out of or into all kinds of situations. Slash through enemy shields. Damaging spikes. I think I may focus on getting the perks so that we have more dialogue options. That's probably a good idea. Speak your truth and act fast. The results are unpredictable but never boring. And wave of damage can't be dodged. Okay. So it looks like these two, Empath and Creator, have two perks. We have Imaginative and Constructive. And then Chart. I don't know if we have to have both of these unlocked to get to the next one.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
But I'm thinking we go for Imaginative next. And that would allow us to see if we do Indeed or if we can just do one. Because if we have to do both, then that makes those a little bit harder to get to. So we could do Imaginative, and then we could go after Charming, and then go after Constructive, which would also allow us to do the Evade. If we want to. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Let's do that. Everything okay in here? We're good, Mom. We're always good, Betsy. Seems like you two have patched things up. Good friends can't stay mad for long. You're really not an item. No, but that doesn't mean we can't be friends, Betsy. Don't worry, son. My daughter might come to her senses someday. Dad, I don't need some guy to take care of me. I don't want to hear it, Samantha. You know your father loves you, Sam. He just wants you safe. I don't know why you flew off the handle before, telling Rexy to shut up. It seems to me you've been keeping secrets for far too long. You fight with all your friends. You flunked out of that school that was supposed to help. All the gifts we gave you disappear and turn into pink hot pants. Where do you get all the clothes? Your bedroom window sees more traffic than the red light district. Adam, don't jump to conclusions. Fine. What the hell are you hiding from us, Samantha? I wish I could talk to you. I've tried. You never listen. My dad looked at him like I had slapped him. So talk. Well, I walked them back through as much of my childhood as I thought they could stand. I watched their faces as the puzzle pieces came together. All the years of salads turned into steak and jewelry spun into toys. The games of hide and seek that went on too long because I flew to another neighborhood and then fell asleep. All the kittens, puppies, injured birds, and squirrels that appeared in our kitchen after I rescued them from trees. The nagging feeling that maybe when the baby they lost came back to life, there was more to the story. When they had heard as much as they were willing to, it was late and we were all exhausted. So you mean to tell us you can transform? Oh, so now they know, I guess. I know it's a lot. I don't know what else there is to say. My daughter, a freaking superhero? I don't accept it. I refuse. It's too dangerous. Let's just go to bed, Adam. Maybe in the morning it will seem like this didn't happen. They went to bed, so I am very much still here in this room. When my parents finally found out about my powers, they reacted just like I thought they would. Angry, controlling, and the worst, scared. Sorry. That was intense. Are you okay? The worst part is over, right? I've lived most of my life. They're afraid they'll find out, and now they know. You know I don't mind keeping my face around to help with your parents, right? Whatever takes the focus off me. Maybe there's other things that would help. I met this guy, Robot. Yeah, I met him too. That's why I was late today. What did you think of his whole team idea? Might get my parents off my back. You could tell your dad it's for your protection. He doesn't need to know they need you. Look at you making so much sense. I let out a deep breath. I felt much better knowing I had options. I don't know about you, but I'm tired, exhausted. You want me to go? I think I need to be alone. He slipped out through my window and I went to sleep. I can't believe all that was like over a year ago. Sometimes after a long, exhausting day, I just want to be left alone. Bro, dozing off before a fight? You disrespect the cannon. Did it get slower? What does it use? A steam engine? Do you have to pedal it? You're a nuisance, not a threat. That's where you're wrong, bro. Me and the cannon, we've been upgraded. To epic tools? You'll eat those words once you find the Wi-Fi network. Are you leeching off the library again? 5 little bars on the cannon shaft finally light up. It's on. Kill Cannon picked up a few new tricks, but Adam Eve has an advantage. You can always see what's coming next with this icon. Protect yourself with the shield ability. Stupid shield. Your shield has one more passive ability. Pass your turn to discover it. Eat this, nerd. As your shield broke, it released a ton of energy, damaging Kill Cannon. Use this to your advantage. That's not really a ton of damage, but okay. Hang on, baby. You're whispering to your cannon. Come on, baby, let's charge. Quit while you're conscious. Why not stick around? Whatevs, I can still shoot. You know the drill, Kill Cannon. I'm taking you to the police. No one cages the cannon. A streak of light suddenly shoots across the sky. Who? Well, I guess you don't need me. The team pulls up on Robot's hoverbike. Did we miss it? Did you do the thing where you make sparks bounce off his knee pads? Where is Kill Cannon? Something weird happened. There was this green woman. She flew in out of nowhere. I saw her during my patrol too. Kill Cannon started shooting before I could find out more. Wait, rewind. How green are we talking here? Huh? She could be a threat. We're not trying to match her to the drapes. Was she hot? Are you serious? Don't look at me like that. I have my own system for threat assessment, okay? That makes me feel much safer. Adam Eve, do you think she was in league with Kid and Kitten? I doubt it. I mean, if she was, then she would have come down to rescue him, right? She was just flying by, pretty much. She really stole his thunder. Besides, who would want Kill Cannon for an ally? Someone who wants more holes in things? Hey, it happens. I'll try to find out more about this green woman. Ally or threat, this discovery could prove useful. Rex stretches dramatically and yawns. Well, I'm beat. That was a tough one. Who's up for burgers? We should regroup at the hideout, but you have time for takeout. Works for me. I kind of like weirding everyone out with a hover bike at the drive-thru. I'll whip up dessert. Who wants? Whippy Chill Mango Mousse Milton. My favorite. I'll skip dessert. Good, then we should move. We have much to discuss. They get on the hover bike and we fly to Burger Mart. Okay, so yeah, we do indeed need both, it looks like, in order to upgrade to the next one. Okay, that's good to know. It's almost weird to think there was ever a time I didn't trust this team. Oh, and that's episode 1. Okay, cool. Morning, Sam. First day of school. You excited? Excited? For school? Sure, I guess. Oh, don't be nervous, honey. I love my senior year. I just want you to have as much fun as I did. And you had better take it seriously this year. Adam, I mean it. I don't want any calls from the school. College is coming up. Did you start your applications yet? Okay, let's all have a nice morning. I made muffins. They're blueberry, your favorite. Wow, someone's been up early. I grab a couple of muffins from the basket and she beams. It's nice to see you appreciating your mother for a change. I think we're all going to have a wonderful year. The lights flicker. What's with the lights? Apparently, we just defused an argument between mom and dad. I was just trying to be empathetic there. Always appreciate your mom when she does nice things for you. Not everybody has a nice mom. It seems like dad's the main one that's a bit of an asshole. I mean, I know he's being protective, but he does seem like a misogynist, so that doesn't work. Damn worthless power company. What am I paying for every month? I swear. Now's my chance. Gotta go. Bye. I'm on the sidewalk before they even notice I'm gone. Adam Eve's map allows her to see where she needs to be as well as optional side missions. Hover over map locations to see more details. Click to select where Adam Eve will go. Robot said he heard Roush's howling coming from the shopping district. I fly to the location on Robot's report. Some guy is waiting below, waving his arms to get my attention. Adam Eve, this'll be great for views. Wait, what? Fans get ready for an exclusive hero on hero battle streaming direct. Who the hell are you? Martial art and Adam Eve, the epic origin story. What is your deal, dude? Get over here, crew. Okay, I guess this is happening. 7 to 11. Hmm. So yeah, there's no way it's going to block off. And can I double shield? Adds 10, I guess. And of course, there's always a chance of dodging, I guess. Can't touch me if you reach me. Hmm. So 30 seems to be like the max we can do for that. Okay. That was so awesome. Hurt more than I expected, though. You can't just pretend to be a superhero. You could hurt yourself or someone else. Darkwing doesn't have powers either. I'll be ready next time when we team up. There is no next time. Go home, dude. It's not dude, it's martial art. I'm not calling you that. He runs off. Look at my map and plan my next move. So because we did that, we can't do that, I guess. Hmm. I walked to school, same old high school, slamming metal doors, squeaky shoes, aging plaster dust, cheap deodorant. Eve Wilkins, running late today. Sorry. Looks like I'll be your fave chem teacher again this year. Our first lecture is on solvents. Uh, Halogenated or oxygenated? No spoilers. See you in class. There's a shout from down the hall. Say it again, I dare you. Todd, that's not what. Todd's getting scary aggressive, but seems like he was provoked. Come on, Todd. Isn't it a little early to be expressing this much insecurity? Stay out of this unless you want some too, Wilkins. Is that a threat? Roughhousing in the halls? What's going on here? We are just joking around. It's a drama club thing, right, Todd? Auditions coming up. Yeah, Shakespeare. Is this true, William? I'm teaching Todd method acting. He's putting his heart into it, and his fists. Do you bite your thumb at me, sir? Always loved a little bard myself. I appreciate your passion, but this isn't the time or place. Hurry up and get to class, okay? I hurry off to chemistry class. Apologies for my tardiness. Everyone take your seats and settle down. The government wants me to review the periodic table. But this is an advanced class. I think we can cover something a little more fun. Hiles is really into this. I gotta give her credit for that. I try to lurk alert, but I know the stuff inside and out. My mind drifts. As Hiles continues, I think about the green woman from the other day. Who was she? She seems too good for kill cannon. Hiles's voice drifts in. So you'll see here the flashpoint of a solvent is, and then out again. As Hiles continues, I think about muffins. Blueberry is Rex's favorite, not mine. Still, those were good muffins. I hope Dad didn't spend the whole morning yelling about the power company. Suddenly, Hiles is waving her hand in my face. Eve, you still with us? You never know when neutralizing agents might be important. Doesn't matter now. Power's out. You have the rest of the day off. I hear a muffled thud from the back of the room. Are you okay? Nothing a hot tea won't fix. Go enjoy your afternoon, and if you need call age recommendation letters, let me know. I leave the classroom. The power comes back on. Okay, there we go. Got imaginative now. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it takes 7 more to get to constructive. So probably go for charming next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only one less, I guess. Nice. There's a buzzing in my pocket. It's Robot. Hey Robot, what's up? Adam, Eve, I'm gathering the team. Please come to the hideout when you are able. Okay, as soon as I can. No other side things to do? I get changed and head over to the team hideout. Hey, Adam, Eve, good, we can get started. What happened to the diner this morning? I waited. Please, let's begin. Well, you see, there was a guy that was a martial artist, and we had to go handle him. You should know how it is. Your teammate. Why weren't you there helping us handle him? If you were there helping us handle him, maybe we would have gotten it done sooner. We would have been able to have breakfast. One of my contacts needs help tracking down missing tech. There's been a series of break-ins, may be connected. I've shared some coordinates with you. Want me to split it up? Check it out. I think it's best we go in teams. We can investigate after dark. I'll head one team. Adam, Eve, why don't you head the other? Who do you want to bring on patrols, Kate? Alright, I guess we can do this together. Not that I couldn't handle it alone. Good. We can reconvene after dark. Rex is still up for all day breakfast. In theory, I could work on my college applications. Might as well look at some college applications, I guess. I barely get one school open in my browser before Rex is looking over my shoulder. Central Tech, fancy. Why do you need this? For their chemistry program. Don't you already know everything there is to know about chemistry? Everything I can see and feel. What if there's more I could be doing with it if everything I knew wasn't so personal? No one at those schools is ever going to appreciate what you know, and you'll never even be able to tell them how you know it. It's going to be so frustrating. I don't get why you would bother. Didn't people go to college to get a good job? You can make anything. Why would you need school? It costs me energy to make things. Sitting through school doesn't. Good one. You guys are on my case about this worse than my dad. Ow. Yeah, burn. Okay, we'll let you work. You hungry, Kate? Yeah, I could eat. Let's get out of here. They go to the diner and leave me to my misery. I can't stop thinking about some of the stuff they said. I keep rereading the same page over and over again. The admission requirements seem so arbitrary. How is anyone supposed to know already what they want for their whole life anyway? After a while, Kate waves her hand in my face. I didn't even hear her come back. I'm kinda tired. Those applications were boring. Earth to Eve. Patrol time. You get to pick where we go first. I take a look at my map. Look into a burglary set of clues. We hurry to a shop that's reported break-ins. Whoever's behind this is stealing pretty low-level tech. Whatever they're doing with it might be more sophisticated. Do you think this is anything? I'm thinking it's a clue they didn't fly over the fence. Okay, we should get moved. Did you hear that? What? What are you looking at? That woman again. From the fight, you think she's behind these thefts? I don't know. That would be weird, right? You tell me. You're the one who's seeing her everywhere. Let's keep moving. We still have another spot to check. We head over to a warehouse on the edge of town. What are we doing here? Looking for evidence of something. Robot didn't send us here for nothing. Let's just check it out. So before Team, it was just you and Rex. But we weren't a superhero duo. He's the first person who I met who really appreciated my powers and wanted me to use them. But I still do my own thing. I get that. The team is good, but I still like to do things my way. Hey, check this out. Something got ripped off the wall in a hurry by someone with very big feet. They didn't even go inside, they just wanted what was on the wall. My phone buzzes. Adam Eve, what have you found? Robot, we found bolt cutters and a footprint, size 18, and someone tore some kind of panel right out of the wall. That's consistent with the story I'm building. We've got a large blue assailant stealing game consoles from the mall. I believe he calls himself Mauler. Verb for a name. I hope he likes a challenge. If we go now, we can catch him in the act. Not so fast. Damn, boy just got bitch slapped. Looks like we're late. Who's that? And what is he wearing? Are those PJs? Crap, there's another one. Isn't it past your bedtime? On it. No, you don't. Rexplode and duplicate. Help me secure the store. Hold it right there. Who do you work for? None of your busyness. Impact shot. The mauler is strong. Keep your distance and use ranged attacks. You're telling me to use a ranged attack, I see. You're a nuisance. Go annoy someone else. Mauler's stun effect, shot effect is status effect. Status effects impact, alter, augment, or diminish abilities for Adam Eve or her enemies. Some status effects can be blocked. Adam Eve is stunned, but she is not helpless. I'll help. Pajama Boy? Got him. Oh, thanks. That's a lot of damage. You can only get another 10 shield, right? So let's do Stunflower. Maybe he'll just miss. This shot won't miss. And it did miss. Haha. Gonna punch? Well, we'll just glue you then. You don't do anything else? Cool. Gonna shoot again? Well, we'll go ahead and do a ray. Have an assist. Thank you. What do you want with that tech? That's my busyness. I suppose it technically is, yes. Wait for this. Is that from Kill Cannon's trash? Need a hand? Thank you. I'll go ahead and do a punch. Just so we don't waste energy. You'll regret that. Will I though? This will take care of you once and for all. And you miss. Haha. 90 to 123, so we won't beat them. So we'll go ahead and glue. And then punch. Damn teenagers. And there's a chance we'll beat him, so we'll go ahead. He's still immobilized, so there we go. I'm just letting you win. Whoa. Whoa. Did he just lose his arm? Oh shit, boy just lost his arm. My hand. Worthless clone. Damn. Crap. It's late. I have a chemistry test tomorrow. Wait, what's your name? Invincible. Adam Eve. Good job, Adam Eve. Thank you, thank you. Invincible helped. You mean Pajama Boy? Is that what he's calling himself? Invincible. What do you think he calls his boxer shorts? Bulletproof? I thought he was funny. Mauler was a more intelligent adversary than we anticipated, but he dropped the tech he was stealing and his phone. I think I can use it to track him. This won't be the last we'll see of him, or he of us. Please go home and get some rest for now. Okay, good night, Robo. Night, everyone. Night, Kate. Well, that day was long and pointless. Bye, Rex. I take my map out and consider what to do next. Well, going home, I guess. I drag my butt home and climb in through the bedroom window. Samantha, finally. I've been worried sick. You know the school called me. Mrs. Hyle said you practically fell asleep in chemistry. She's worried. And you got involved in some kind of fight. I... And Rex came by earlier. He was expecting you and you didn't show. And you look exhausted. You've been out, working, with those friends of yours, right? Mom, Sam, if it's only the first day of school and you already can't handle it, we're going to have a serious talk about the team. Mom, you sound really worried. I am really worried. Samantha Eve Wilkins, did you hear anything I just said? Yeah, I heard you. I'm just letting you know that I heard you. Oh, I'm home and I'm safe, right? She looks me up and down. It does look that way. I'm kinda tired though. Alright, I'm sorry I freaked out, Sam. And you don't even want to know what your father had to say earlier. Okay, I can take a hint. She leaves the room. I start to get ready for bed. As I go about my routine, I think about Green Lady. I'm sure I saw her again on patrol today. She seems so alien. What's she doing here? So many new superheroes around lately, if she even was one. Climb into bed and fall into a deep, dreamless sleep. To be continued. Oh, next episode already, okay. HowLongToBeat.com did say this was a somewhat short game, but I'm definitely enjoying it so far. I'm liking the concept, I'm liking the art. I don't know how many episodes there are, but we're on episode 3 already, so. I'm definitely liking the music. The music is definitely going pretty hard here. Senior year, just 173 days to go. I might set the bar a little higher and try to stay awake today. I'm putting my books in my locker when the lights flicker. When they come back on, there's some kid standing there. It's Eve, right? He looks familiar. It's you. Pajama boy. I swear that was temporary. You won't see those PJs again. Please call me Mark. Why, what else would she call you, stud? Eve Wilkins, we meet again. Don't let me interrupt anything here. We were talking about chemistry. Pajama boy, Mark, shoots me a grateful look. Chemistry, so you see it too. It's not just me. Hiles is the worst chem class. Kills me. I find it a bit basic. You were talking about your actual chemistry class. Boring. What's going on, William? Don't you usually have history now? Yeah, sorry about the nervous energy. Listen. He drops his voice. Have either of you seen Todd? No, I haven't. He hasn't been in school for a few days. And you miss his abuse? He owes me $10, and I thought of a good comeback 2 days ago. I hope he's okay. He was supposed to come over to work on debate stuff, but he didn't show. I thought he was just slacking. Seriously though, no one's seen him? You're talking about Todd. I saw you two have your little hallway dust up. Our David and Goliath teat-a-teat. It was nothing. I just wanted to know if you had seen him. He owes me $10. That seems to be a common theme. I'm Amber, by the way. Eve. He may. Hey, Mark. I tried to say Mark and hey at the same time. Smooth. Well, if none of you has $10 for me, I'm heading to English. By Amber. I can't top that. I'm out. See you at lunch. Same time, same table. Later, William. If you see Todd, let me know. Sorry, not used to the late nights. I remember those days. Superheroes start drinking coffee young. There's my mistake. I've been trying to run on pure sugar and adrenaline. Can't say the adrenaline ever wears off. How long has it been? Aren't we the same age? It's more about how much time you've had to practice. I was using my powers to get cats out of trees and dogs out of the pound in grade school. There's so much I want to ask you about, but he gestures at the busy hall. There's so much we can't talk about at school. Mark seems so normal and unprepared. Last night I must have looked like such a. You just need practice. Everybody starts off somewhere. You can't be a master at shit just the first day. Yeah, it's good. You just need practice. It's okay. I was going to ask Rex to help me track down more after school, but I could ask Mark. Doing both probably is not a good idea. Rex was already making fun of him, and he seems almost like he would get almost possessive, maybe. You know how guys are. I'll train Mark. He needs the help. I'm going to follow up on Mulder after school. You should come. Really, that would be great. Yeah, meet me out back. I'll show you my spot. Here's my number. You can text me. If there's ever an emergency. The bell rings as we're exchanging numbers. I hope these smiles mean you're both ready for the quiz. Right, never readier. I'll see you in there. We go to class. Hurry up and take your seats. We'll begin the quiz immediately. I think you're in for a treat. I flip the quiz over and begin. It's almost like I can see the right answers through the page. The min energy needed to overcome the energy barrier in a chemical reaction is the activation energy. Oh, yeah, because it's got an arrow next to it. I was about to just guess, though that sounded right, but yeah, she can see the answers. Okay. A system at equilibrium is said to be dynamic because at equilibrium the forward and reverse reactions continue to occur. The solution with the lowest pH is 1MHF. Finish first, no surprise there. She whisks my paper away. I rest my head on my desk and let my mind wander. I think about Todd. He's missing. Now you're worried about me? I can handle myself. Why was he picking on William? Does it have anything to do with why he's not around? A hand waves in front of my face. If my class becomes your morning nap spot, I'll think I'm losing my touch. Sorry, the quiz was too easy. You even got all the bonus points. Was it at least a little challenging? Not even a little bit. Well, college is right around the corner for you. Right, college. I already started working on my applications. That's great. Sometimes I wish I could be your age again. Thankfully, the bell rings. The rest of the day passes quickly. I look at my map. Oh, another level up. Cool. So we'll go ahead and do Counter Strike. Counter enemy melee attacks instead of dodging them. Which means shield probably will be very important for melee. But now we don't want to use glue, right? Because we'll counter them. So we kind of don't want to use glue. Could take a break and apply for college, yay. Kate wants to hang out. There's time to meet her. Meet up with Mark to show him the ropes and follow up on the Malders. A store alarm's ringing since the last Powerade. It said there was a difference between side quests and main quest, right? How do I know which one is side quest and which one is Super Shop the main? I don't know. There's not a save option, so we don't really have any way to go back and try again. I feel like if we don't go to the super shop, that'll be important, but I kind of want to see if that is indeed the main. And these are the sides. I head out back behind the school to meet Mark. Hey, Eve. Hey, Mark. Ready to fight some crime? Wow, you really said fight some crime like in a comic book. This is so cool. He looks around at the dumpster festival. So, this is not what you expected? It's not pink, where you keep your costume. Interesting question. I change into my costume. I make small adjustments after every battle, but it already looks great, so why mess with it? I've got mine in my backpack. I can change fast. I'll give you some privacy. I turn around and close my eyes. Why didn't you wear your costume the other night? Well, I wasn't planning on getting into a fight. I just wanted to practice my flying, and the night air looked so inviting. And then you saw Mulder. I couldn't let him rip off that store, so I turned back around. What do you think? Why is it always spandex? Actually, this is a special protective material that, right, sarcasm. Let's pretend I didn't just, well, actually, Adam Eve. Well, anyway, maybe we should get to work. Yes, right, Mulders. I didn't see much after they drove off in the van. They dropped what they were stealing. More tech. I think robots said processors. You want to go back to the mall and see if we missed anything. My phone buzzes. Adam Eve, are you free? Yes, I'm here with Invincible. Good. Report to the bridge immediately. Bring him if you can. He'll be able to use the help. We're on it. Ready to fly? They're just going to take off from here. They're not worried about someone seeing. You would be surprised how seldom people look up. I didn't think of it like that. I'll race you there. We fly to the bridge and find a huge traffic jam with armed robbers surrounding a bank truck. They're threatening all those people over one bank truck. Want to shield the civilians. I'll draw off the robbers. Stop right there. Make me. Okay, we'll make you. They're all doing ranged. Should probably shield up. Okay, so most of them aren't going to do much. But we want him to do the melee because that we can counter that. Oh wait, no, we don't have counter unlock yet. Okay, well that's the ball out of the way at least. Help, help. The ambulance will fall if I don't do something. More robbers come pouring out of another truck. Ah, let's take her down. Okay, this is a lot of people. Beg for mercy. I need to hold it down somehow. Oh wait, can we glue it? Okay, yeah, that'll work. We can glue it. One more should do it. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, that works. We don't have a shield, which kind of sucks. We're probably about to get hurt. Maybe we can dodge them. No, we dodged most of them, so that's good. Hmm. Hang on. War Woman, save the ambulance. Okay, we managed to save the ambulance. Very good. I was just passing through. Looked like you could use a hand. Thanks. Maybe we can return the favor someday. I look forward to it. Let's help get traffic flowing again. Robot and Duplicate pull up to the scene and begin to help us manage traffic. My phone buzzes. Eve, you gotta get to the hideout right away. Rex, what's going on? No, we do have the Counter-Strike. I feel like we weren't Counter-Striking, but I don't know. Rex, what's going on? Good thing I came back here when I did. One of the blue dudes from the other day was trying to break in. What? I kicked his ass, but I think you better get down here. We're on our way. I hang up. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Want me to come along for backup? Thank you for your assistance today, Invincible, but I believe this is a private matter for the team. Cool. I'm late for work anyway. Well, we might as well add him to the team, right? Later, Eve. Bye. Hope everything goes okay. He takes off. Okay, team, let's go. We fly straight to the hideout. Man, what took you so long? Rex explode. What happened? I fought one of those Mars alone and one is what happened. Are you okay? I'm fine. Thanks for asking. I stopped him before he could get into our lockers. What an idiot. The safe was right there. He was after our personal things. Dude, I don't think he wants my boxers if you know what I mean. I think what Duplicate is suggesting is that your identities could have been compromised. Oh, right. Well, good thing I was here. It was weird though. He was surprised. He said he thought I would be on the bridge. How did he find the hideout? Could they have followed me? Why did they do this? Who are they working for? How did they find us? I'll tear them limb from limb. I suggest resting first. I will complete my analysis of the scene. Using what I find, we may begin a systematic intervention in the morning. Doubt I can sleep after this. I might head over to the park if you want to meet up later, Eve. There's something I want to show you. Bye. Hey, Eve, can I talk to you for a sec? What's up? Are we good? Why wouldn't we be? Are you answering my question with a question? Are we good? I could ask you the same thing. You know, I waited for you at the hideout this afternoon, and you didn't show. We said maybe we would meet up. Is it just me, or have things been weird since Invincible showed up? It's you. This is nothing new. The first time we met Robot, you challenged him to an arm wrestling match, which I won. I remember it differently. You can't stand the idea that any guy might be stronger or faster than you, and God forbid he has a power or four that you don't. Invincible does not have four powers that I don't have. You never get like this about Owen, and I don't know what that's all about. Do you keep it to yourself because you want to get in our pants? Rhetorical question. What does it matter? It's definitely all you. Ow. Point taken. Good night, Rex. I'll see you.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
There's a report of looting downtown. I fly to check it out. Sure enough, I catch someone halfway through a liquor store window. There's a case of something under a tarp on the sidewalk. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Back off, mind your own business. You can't just take advantage of the blackouts. Who's gonna stop me? Guess. Yeah, we're not countering the physicals. That doesn't make any sense. Counter enemy melee attacks instead of dodging them. Oh, okay. So does that mean if we dodge the attack, it'll counter it? We have to dodge it first, though. Is that what you're saying? If that's the case, then yeah, okay. That I could see them doing that, which would make the dodges okay. Okay, I could see that. Which evade would be yeah. Okay. I'm tracking. So we have to evade it in order for the dodge chance to work. I understand. Okay, yeah, so we have to dodge and then it'll okay. That's what it means. Understand. Understood. Okay, yeah, that I understand now. Makes sense. Yeah, we should have that guy fairly soon. I guess we could keep punching and just finish him off. Probably a smart idea. Just go ahead and finish him off. Okay, so he won't get through no matter what. So we'll just do a punch, and then that should allow our next raid to do its job. There we go. Return what you stole. I didn't steal anything. I pull back the tarp and see a half full case of what is this? Moonshine? Family recipe. Have some respect. You're sneaking it into the liquor store. See, that's not a crime, but breaking and entering is, and I bet your friends took the real bottles. I tie them up for the cops and tell Robot to be on the lookout for black market liquor dealers. Okay, so that was the side quest? I'm not understanding what the side quests are, as opposed to not side quests, but okay. I head over to the park. Kate is waiting by the bench. Hey. Hey. Hi. You actually showed up. Why wouldn't I? You get stood up a lot. With this many black belts, who would dare? Have we ever hung out before? This isn't a hangout. Why aren't you in costume? Oh, right. Hang on. I scan the area. No one's around. I change into costume. So, why are we here? I just not iced like with school and college or whatever, and your parents and everything. Like I don't want to pry or get involved at all, really. But don't you ever get frustrated? Yeah, but that's what fights are for. Gluing some guy then whacking him upside the head gets a lot of the bad vibes out. True, but then you are on their schedule using your energy. Can I ask, what do you do when you're frustrated? You mean other than fighting? Yes, other than fighting. Stare into space and pretend to be somewhere else. Yeah, that tracks. I'm sure that's an ironclad strategy. Can I suggest one more tactic that might do you some good? She looks furtively to the left and the right, then leads me deeper into the trees. The air is cooler. Have you ever considered screaming into a void? I have. She turns and faces a tree. Me too. I do it all the time. Wanna try? Sure. You don't need my permission, just do it. Yeah, exactly. Now check this out. Your turn. Whoa, you're a natural at this. The park fades back into view. Alright, I gotta go, but maybe we can hang out again. This was actually fun. Cool. She's gone before I could even say goodbye. That was interesting. I have to admit, I feel less tense than when I got here. Time to get out of here. I'm flying home when. Help! I fly down as fast as I can. Help me! Oh dear, this is not good. Todd? To be continued. Oh. Todd? Help me, please, you've got to help. Stand back. There's a baby, I have to protect the bystanders. I'm sorry, Todd. What? No, what the fuck are you doing? Oh god. The authorities are arriving on the scene to manage the crowd. There's nothing else I can do right now. I should head home. I go home. My dad is watching the news on his phone, tablet, and the TV. Eve. It's not my blood. He points at the TV. This was you in the park. Can we not make it a whole thing? We. Oh, do your mother and I have a say in this now? I thought this teen business was happening whether we liked it or not. Still, not in case you decide to start caring. Where is the team anyway? Wasn't the whole point that you wouldn't be out there on your own? I was on my way home when I spotted that bomb. Did you want me to just let it explode? Might as well have for the good you did. I head for my room. Don't you dare walk away from me. The power goes out, the room goes dark, the TV falls silent. God damn it. I go to my room. The lights come back on. The quiet of my room is a relief. I doubt I could sleep after what happened. The applications require a personal essay. Whose future do they mean? Obviously mine. If I'm honest, I've never thought much about the future. I was always just trying to survive the present until Rex and the team came along. Since then, I've been doing the superhero things. can't write an essay about a secret identity. I barely started and I'm already off topic. I think it's too late for this. I go to sleep. Morning comes too fast. Eve, wake up. I roll over and open my eyes. Good, you're up. I caught a video of the whole bomb thing. I thought you might need to talk. Were you just watching me sleep? Well, I wasn't going to wake you up. That's creepy. Creepy, you said to make myself at home. That was months ago. Our house is your house. Technically, my mom said that. I want to be alone now. Okay, boundaries, I get it. He turns to go, but then stops. Wait, it's not because you would rather talk to boxy shorts, is it? Not this again. What's that supposed to mean? I'll talk to whoever I want to can play at that game. Go right ahead. Alright, I will remember you said that. He leaves. I consider my next move. I head to Radical Surplus Incorporated. Robots reports that a panicked warehouse worker called in. Haywire drones were firing on the staff. No one was controlling them. I arrive to see drones chasing away the warehouse workers. Citizens evacuate, please. Is it asking people to leave? New threat detected. So stun flower doesn't work on robots, is what you're saying. Okay. They didn't stand a chance. I approach a half-demolished drone. Adam Eve, thanks. You're welcome. Code errors equals university student. Original function equals vegetable juicer. This was a school project gone wrong. Yikes. The POIs can track down your maker and decide what to do. I have to glue the bleeding piles scrapped together and head out. I head to the hideout to find Robot. I find Kate staring intently at the console screen, arms crossed, concentrating. Kate? She jumps half out of her skin. Don't sneak up on me like that. Ever since those cretins tried to break in, this place creeps me right out. What are you doing? Tidying up, reinforcing, pretending I know how to find security vulnerabilities on a big screen. I don't know, really. Robot went out to track down the Mars and left me to hold down the fort. Am I holding it down? I'm not going to say no. I need a break. She takes out a bag of shrimp crackers and ooh, shrimp crackers. Can I have some shrimp crackers? Can I have some? Oh, I can actually ask if I can have some. Yes, can I have some? No. Ooh, fine. Kate shares the bag and we munch on crackers together. Why are you looking for Robot? Is this about that kid dying? It's just part of the job, but I can't stop thinking about the look in Todd's eyes before. Fair, that was not your finest moment. It's my job to punch things, not talk about feelings. This is why I showed you Screamy Grove. Maybe you should try going back there. Maybe. Listen, Eve, we're destined to mess up. I just try to focus on making a net good. Like picking the crowd's life over Todd's. Wasn't the bomb on a timer? Did you actually choose one or the other, or just react? Besides, you literally help more people than not. What is it that you hate so much about easy math? I always think I should try harder. I don't really see the point of guilt. We make our choices and we live with them, like anyone else, unless you control time. I do not. Look, obviously there's still more work to do. Someone hacked that bomb onto that kid. You're probably not going to sleep again until you track down who did it. I'll sleep so I can search better. I guess I could help Robot. Could help. Robot should be back any minute. Yeah, maybe. I'll let you know if I need you. Okay, now we've got Charming perk. That's nice. I don't know what the max level is. Kate's not waiting this time, it's just me. I hear her voice in my head anyway, so you decide to take my advice. I find the secluded, screamy part of the park. I should set an intention. Let's make me feel the most like screaming. Someone's bombing kids. Not bad. Oh, we got some max energy. Huh. Okay. Sure. Um, much better. Time to get on with things. Okay. Cool. I know I don't know him very well yet. I just feel like Invincible will understand. I head over to his house. Hello, Mrs. Grayson. You must be looking for my son. She turns and yells up the stairs. Mark, it's a girl. She offers me her hand to shake. Call me Debbie. And you are? Eve opens for Mark's chemistry class. Mark comes downstairs, his heels thudding on each step. Mom. Hey, Eve. You didn't tell me you had a chemistry tutor. It's a surprise. We haven't been working together long. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Eve. Please come in. I'll leave you to it. She retreats to the kitchen. Your mom seems nice. Yeah, she's pretty good as moms go. Debbie B appears. I forgot to ask. You two need anything? Drinks? Sure, I'll take a drink. Mark, you didn't offer her anything to drink. I'm so sorry, Eve. Do you want water? Burger Mark Cola? Or my mom's weird smoothie? Ooh, a smoothie? What kind of smoothie? My smoothies are not weird. Don't listen to him. I'll be right back. She leaves again. I think she likes you. I didn't come to see her, though. Yeah, so what's up? Do you want something to be up? Well, I guess that depends what kind of something you had in mind. I'm supposed to talk to Amber to set up a kind of meeting thing. A meeting? Yeah, I guess. She asked me out. Not that I wouldn't have asked her. Why am I telling you this? You talk a lot when you're nervous? Yes, and I am nervous. You're my first superhero friend. I don't want to mess this up. Anyway, enough about me. What's up? It's about Todd. Oh, yeah. You saw the news too? Yeah. I just didn't want to bring it up if you weren't going to. You did the best you could. I knew I could save everyone else in the park. I've been a superhero for like 10 minutes and I've already had to make 4 calls like that. How could this happen right under our noses? I dunno. The guy was kind of a jerk. Who knows what he was tangled up in? You never know what people were going through. Is that how you feel? Like you're going through something? Of course. A kid died on my watch last night. This isn't the end of the story, Eve. We're superheroes. We'll superhero it. Thanks. It's good to have backup. Of course. How do you stay so optimistic? I get it from my dad, I guess. Your dad? You're kidding me. You don't know. You can't see the resemblance. He juts his chin out and points to a magazine lying on the coffee table. Omni-Man. I guess that makes sense. Because I'm so strong and smart and fast. And modest. I reach out and turn his chin the other way to get a good look at his profile. Right at that moment, his mom comes back. Oh, uh, I've got your refreshments. Hope I'm not interrupting anything. Eve was just, explaining why phrenology is bunk science. Creative. What's next? Palm readings? Mom, I'll just leave these here and go. Mark waits a beat like he's expecting her to come back. That was, does your mom know you have powers? Yeah, she knew what she was doing when she had Gig Kid with Omni Man. But my folks are pretty secretive about this stuff. My friends don't know. You're the first person I've told. So, thanks for not opening that can of worms. What's it like having Omni Man as your dad? Does he teach you stuff? I've been looking up to him my whole life, but he couldn't really show me anything until I got my powers. The other night, just before we fought the Maulers. Basically, I was starting to worry I would never get them. Now he's teaching me a lot. It's everything I always wanted, but he's also pretty demanding. What's the best thing he taught you? I don't know about best, but keep your mouth closed when you fly 2 birds. Almost swallowed a chickadee my first time out. Gross. I can't imagine what it would be like to learn from someone with my powers. Does that mean no one in your family has powers? Basically. But how? We should probably know each other better before I freak you out with all that. Sorry, didn't mean to pry. You didn't. Thanks for talking things over with me. You're a good friend. Really. Yeah, I think maybe I'll go patrol in the park. I'll let you know if I want company. All right, later. Try not to swallow any birds in the meantime. I won't. I mean, I will try, right? Whichever of these is the most bird free. See ya, Mark. Debbie comes back. Did I hear you say you're leaving, Eve? Not that I was listening. Thanks for the refreshments. Bye now. See you later. I fly to the park and message for backup when I get there. I reach out to duplicate. Kate strolls in like she was planning on being here anyway. Hey, so what are we looking for? I can hardly tell anything happened here. Let's hope there's still evidence to find. We look around for a bit. At the site beneath where Todd died, people have left flowers. I thought you said this kid was a boy. He kinda was. So people are just leaving flowers out of habit. Even jerks have people that care about them. I guess. Not why we're here anyway. Let's find the real evidence. We cross to the other side of the park. That's when we find it, stashed behind a trash can. Look. I take a second to study it. I recognize this. It has the same chemical structure as the fluid in that bomb. And those footprints look pretty familiar. Mars. But why would they want to get mixed up in this? Aren't they basically just mercenaries? Someone paid their price. But who? What would they have to gain? What is the motive here? Who cares about motive? Who cares about no? Someone's blowing up kids. That's villain shit. Let's just get 'em. Alright, then, what's our lead? You should work with what you have. Chemistry. Yep, this is all you. I'm actually not sure that's true. I hate to say it, but I might actually need to talk this out with another chemist. So you actually don't know everything about chemistry. Hence why college is still on the table. You make it sound like I'm a know-it-all. I didn't say it. So you got someone you can consult with? Maybe I can talk to my chemistry teacher. All the street lamps in the park go out. Not the power again. From the lookout, we can see the lights going out across the city. Looks like it's a big one. Kate takes out a bag of shrimp crackers and starts crunching. Something's glowing over there. That's the power plant. Want to go see what's up with it? I got a dash actually. Thanks for your help today. Yep, team, right? See ya. Bye, Kate. She runs off and I consider what to do next. Well, I guess we're going to the power plant. I know who this is. I've seen that lightning before. Stop. You'll overload it and let my people die. What do you mean let your people die? Universa, warrior queen, will fight to the death for her people, and I'll fight for mine. Well, maybe if you talk to me about what's happening with your people. The flick staff effect reduces the energy Adameve gains for the next 2 turns. Staff blow. Melee attack doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but we should probably block it just in case. Okay, so not much more heal. What shit did she do? I'm so tired. For the world god. For the world god. So that means we're just barely going up enough to. Oh, and the staff heals her as well. Okay. So that means until the tired thing goes out, we're going to have just enough energy to do the shield, pretty much. Fall to your knees. Brazen fool. Now's my chance. That actually worked. Shit, now what? What does she mean about her people? How many people? How much trouble are they in? Did we just make it worse? She's a warrior queen? I believe it. Those hits hurt. For a minute, I wasn't sure I could take her. She's here for the electricity. It's not like I can just let her drain a power plant. She's vulnerable without her staff. I look around but don't see the pieces. What the hell? Where did it go? I hear the distinctive sound of Robot's hoverbike. Adam Eve, report. Hi, Robot, you got here. Quick. The situation is more complicated than it looks. She calls herself Universa. She's here on a power trip. Literally. We must act swiftly before she regains consciousness. How did you get here so fast? We have been monitoring Universa since the first day you made contact. We? Who's we? You've done well. You are free to go. What aren't you telling me? Do you have concerns with my leadership, Adam Eve? No, I just... A holding cell has been prepared and a faculty more secure than what local establishments can provide. Prepared by whom? There's just the slightest flicker of light in his robot eyes. There's something you're not telling me. He loads the unconscious weight off of her body into his hoverbike. Robot, she kept saying her people were dying. Her planet could be in danger. The safety of this planet is our priority, Adam Eve. So we don't even try to help. I think you'll find your attackers more receptive to help after they've been contained. Compassion has its place, but only after we have secured humanity's safety. Speaking of which, have you searched for your injured civilians? No, not yet. I see. I will secure Universa so that you can tend to that. As Robot bundles Universa onto his bike and leaves, I step away from the scene of the fight and take a good look around. Oh, it says the next shield right there. I just didn't notice it. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, so 30 is the max shield, but we can upgrade it. That's good, because shield does seem to be something I keep using quite a lot, if we're being honest. Oh no. Ah! Um, okay. It's been a long day. I'm grateful to sneak into my bedroom unnoticed. To be continued. Oh, is that the chapter already? Yep, I guess so. Yeah, the episodes really do go by a little fast here. I don't know how many episodes there are. They certainly do seem to be going by a little fast, I guess. That was episode 4. Look at the achievements real quick, just out of curiosity. Um, oh, I should probably try to focus on that. Episode 5, Episode 6, Episode 7, Episode 8. Episode 9. Okay, so there's quite a few episodes, even if they are a little short. Episode 10. Hmm. Okay, so it looks like there might be 10 episodes. Okay. Things have been heating up. I thought Universal, we really wrecked that neighborhood. And I don't know who hacked that bomb onto Todd, but I found a few clues in the park. Morning. Is it still waking up if you never really slept? I keep thinking everything over and over and over. What's Universe's story? She said she needed power or her people would die. Are they energy based? It didn't seem like they just needed to charge their phones. More like they eat electricity or breathe it. I don't know if I would pick Earth if I needed power to live. They must be really desperate. Why not send a scout or an army? What if there aren't very many of them left? Robot took her to a jail somewhere. He was more guarded than usual yesterday. It seemed like he knew about her before I did. How did he show up so fast? I have to get him to talk to me. Feels like I've stumbled on something big here. There's a lot going on. I wrecked that neighborhood. I was trying to help, but if your home's destroyed, would you even care? Sometimes I wonder if fighting is the answer. I could do more with my powers. I can make anything I can think of. Hmm. I could make insulin. It would flow like water. I could change the world, and no one's house would get crushed. Not by me, anyway. I would love to just make things. But then, what about all the universes out there? Hospitals that rely on that power plant? People could have died if she got her way. At least houses can be rebuilt. I should look into that. Maybe Rex can help. Of course, that's not the only thing I need to worry about right now. I haven't heard from Rex this morning. I did call him a creep, but it's not like Rex to get mad over a joke. I didn't invite him to check the park after we talked. He might be weirded out. He can't be the solution to all my problems. It would be pretty unfair if he was. I hope neither of us wants that. I hope he's not off pouting somewhere. A Rex-induced headache. A Rexache. I sent him a quick message suggesting we could maybe meet up later. Alright, no use putting it off. I need to think over the evidence I found connected to Todd, that jug, and the footprints. The chemical composition matched one of the components of the bomb, and that footprint, size 18, just like the Maulers a game. I've seen it before, on patrol before we fought them the first time, at the hideout. Was Todd connected to the mall robbery? Maybe they were stealing the electronics for the bomb that night, but there haven't been any reports of theft from chemical labs. So where did they get the solvents? I bet Mrs. Hiles would know where you can buy chemicals in bulk. I should ask her. Alright, well, at least it's good to know where to start. I head to the hideout to talk to Robot. I find him analyzing a map on the comm screen. Adam Eve, I'm not entirely confident in our coverage of the southwest sector. What do you think? I'm still more worried about Universa. Do not misunderstand me. Your efficiency and responsiveness are impressive. Please, can we talk about Universa? She's contained now, so we can interview her, right? I would prefer if you left the matter alone. What's really going on? Universa's been shadowing me for weeks. I'm the one who brought her in. We said once the to Earth had been neutralized, I could talk to her. And it's neutralized. She's contained, right? What is it you hope I will do for you? Tell me where she is. It's some faculty, so I guess that means the government is involved. It's the same government creeps who made me a weapon. Is it the guys who brought Rex from his parents? Who could it be, Robot? What organization is so awful you won't even name it to me? No, there's nothing untoward, Adam Eve, only privet. Among other factors, the government faculty is equipped for long-term containment of highly powered forces. The team hideout is not true, but universe's people could die. You don't know that, Adam Eve. That's exactly my point. I just want to talk to her. If you could talk to her, would it help you focus your mind better on your responsibilities? What is, um, yes, whatever it takes. Very well. I can request access for you to talk to Universa, but there's no guarantee it will be granted. Far from it. If that's the best you can do, I'll take what I can get. Very well. I bolt out of there before he can change his mind. Hmm. I head to school to talk to Hiles. The halls are quiet. Strange, being here on the weekend. But Hiles is here grading lab reports. She's dedicated. She must really like teaching if she's here on the weekend. Mrs. Hiles. She looks up, startled. Oh, Eve, I wasn't expecting to see you there. She quickly puts away some diagrams she's working on, Lewis structures, and some tech I don't recognize. You look worried. Oh, honey, you must be so sad about Todd. You were friends, right? For a while. I nod. Something tells me to just go with it. Do you need to talk? He was just a kid. Poor soul. No one deserves that. I can't imagine what it's been like for all you kids to have to watch it on the news. Tissue? Thank you. Can I ask you about something? Of course. What about? This empty jug I found at the park. I found it near where the incident happened. Do you know what it is? Oh, sure. It's a solvent. Fairly common. A guy cupboard full of it. But you're saying you found this near the bomb site. It was a chemical bomb. There's a sound from the back of the room, like grinding metal. Are you okay? I'm fine. Janitors were reorganizing the closet earlier. Kicked up a lot of dust. What were you saying again? That noise sounded like grinding, like a metallic sound. I didn't hear it. I hear the noise again. Listen, Eve, I know this is overwhelming, and I understand you want to help, but I think you're getting carried away. Something's not right. Eve, I'll let you in on a secret from before I was a teacher. You work for the army, right? Oh no, I don't have the discipline for that. I'm a creative thinker like you. I work for an engineering firm, a military supplier. Like you, made weapons, among other things. That's not the secret. I'll tell you what Dave Stephen, my boss at the time, taught me. Okay. She lowers her voice to a whisper. Sometimes it's best not to ask so many questions. Okay. Got it. Atta girl. The noise gets louder. This has been a delight, but I have to go. She hurries me out of the room. The door slams behind me. I stand in the hall thinking things over. What was that noise? It seemed to really be bothering her. Hiles is acting very weird. Mark needs to hear about this. Oh, I've got to level up. I think I may just start focusing mainly, or blue and stun power could last longer. That could be nice. I kind of want the evade. Yeah, okay. I really mainly want the evade. I think once we get the evade, I'll focus on just the empath, I think. Yeah. Okay, I text him to meet me out back. I make a beeline for the dumpster and change once I'm out of sight. Hey, dumpster now. Two-word texts are scary. What's up? I just talked to Hiles. I think she knows something about Todd's bomber. Hiles, as in, let me help you with your college applications. Mrs. Hiles, our chem teacher, the one with access to a lab full of chemicals and a military supplier past. Well, when you put it that way, help me search this dumpster for evidence. We dive in. I'm glad my suit has gloves. So, what tipped you off? She kept coughing to cover up a noise. What kind of noise? I don't know. Like a saw? A drill? It was grinding. That's unsettling. Also, she warned me not to ask so many questions. Okay, that's worrying. Oh hey, check this out. Mark holds up a bunch of PVC tubing. It could be like the tubes I saw coming out of Todd's chest. Or maybe it's just from shop class. I can't tell. Something else is bugging me. It's this specific jug of solvent. I found an empty one at the park. It's the same kind we use in our labs. That's not suspicious in and of itself. No, but there were a lot of bottles missing from the shelf, and she said it's an otherwise controlled substance. You would need authorization to get it, or help. My hand touches something squishy. Is that tuna sandwiches? Like a month of them, from the looks of it. I don't think we can use that for anything, but does it even matter? What do you mean? Why do we need evidence? You're freaking Adam Eve. If you think something's up, that's good enough for me. Maybe there's another explanation. He holds up something stiff and gray. Sure, and maybe whoever threw away this jockstrap washed it first. I don't need to double check. Wow, I know, I have a way with words. Anything else? Nothing specific. I just have a really bad feeling about this. That's enough for me. Let's go. We have to follow up on that grindy sound. We hurry back to the chem classroom, and sooner enough, the ballers are there, moving a heavy electrical generator into the back room. Never should have taken this job. Relax, it ends today. Looks like your gut was right, and your research. He said job. Are they working for? Suddenly, Hiles emerges from the back room with a handful of tubing. Oh, there you are. I was wondering when you would be back. Eve, my brightest student, or should I say, Adam Eve. Are you making another bomb? Is that a rhetorical question? I thought you were supposed to be the smart one. Do you really not know what my plan is? Or are you just doing that annoying upspeak thing where everything sounds like a question? High school girls. Invincible takes a step forward. What's this? A white knight. She snaps her fingers. Not a problem. I have friends too. You're not paying us enough to be friends. Regardless, those blueprints need to be on Steven's desk before he gets in on Monday if I'm going to pull this off. Are you working for David Stephen? He's going to wish I did. You two, Mulder twins, I have a lot to do and not much time. Handle them. She retreats into the back room again. Want to take this outside? Don't mind if I do. Growing up kids, low even for you. You follow him. I'll stay on this one. This one's for Todd. Quit before this gets bloody. I beat your clone, I can beat you. And there's only one of you, which does help quite a lot. Although you do look like you do some damage.
extreme elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
You beat me, but you still don't know the half of it. Then start talking. Just give me a minute to catch my breath. Idiot clone. You're the one who took this job, clone. You're fired. The rest is up to me. It's always been up to me. The fuck? What have you done to yourself? What has the world done to me? You think I just woke up this morning and decided to? She starts to laugh. This is the result of years of planning, dozens of discreet surgeries, many of them performed alone, I might add. She sounds desperate. I take a step forward. She twists a knob by her collarbone. Fluid begins to flow more quickly. You don't understand anything about planning, do you? About waiting. You're too young, and everything comes too easily. Don't even get me started on loneliness. You want me to feel sorry for you. I already know that you can't. You've never lost anything. What did you lose? What didn't I lose? I paid my dues in science for years. I was the gold star lab assistant, keeping everyone organized, submitting the papers, contributing my research, but somehow my name was always left off. I was paid very well, but I never got credit, so I learned to do my real work at night, in secret. I worked long hours. I was recognized for my promptness, my attendance, my good reputation with the submissions board, anything but my science. I was like the administrative right hand to the lab director, Dr. David Stephen. I knew it would be all worth it when my explosives research finally proved itself. I just made one mistake. There was a fire. My work came out. Not exactly as I intended. They accused me of stealing lab materials. I agreed to leave quietly to save the firm's reputation. I lost my salary, my peers, access to materials, space to work, the respect of David Stephen. My partner left me. I'm angry, but I'm not sitting around. I'm doing something about it. I'm working. So, Todd was just practice. Todd wasn't practice. Todd was perfection. Let's be real for a second. No one was going to miss Todd. I probably even made a few kids' lives easier, but that's beside the point. My technique works. It works really well, and it was always going to work. I just needed more time. I've already lost it all once. I'm not going to lose it all again. If I have to take you out, the other kid, the Maulers, to protect my research, I will do it. Hiles presses a button down by her waistband. A display comes to life on her chest. What good is your research if you're dead? I'll be its ultimate proof. The plans are already on their way to Dr. Stevens' desk. When I go and take you out with me, that'll be more than enough to finally get his attention. You don't have to do this. You're teaching. I hate teaching. I hate these basic labs. I hate small talk in the lounge. I can't stand the students. But I think that's obvious. I needed something to sustain me while I finished my real work. Now I can quit. I can quit all of it. Now Stephen will not ice me, and history will remember me. It must have hurt to lose so much. For someone who doesn't like teaching, you put a lot into it. Your research must have been. I know what you're doing, and it's not going to work on me. It sucks when people don't appreciate your potential. Her hand shakes as she reaches for the detonator. You don't have to do this. It's surgically integrated into my circulatory system. There's no turning back. Let me help. I don't want your help. I know exactly what to do now. I don't want this. She collapses at my feet. Invincible returns. Live with it. What happened? She had another bomb. I disarmed it. Are you okay? Don't worry about me. What happened with the Maulers? Caught up with them, got their blueprints. Robot's here. He called the cops. They should be on their way to jail. Robot approaches me cautiously. Invincible gives us room to talk. Adam Eve, are you all right? I'll be fine once I destroy her research. I'll make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. You're not destroying it? Where are you taking it? Right, you're not going to tell me. This is how we work now. It will be taken care of. The important thing is you defeated the Maulers. That was truly impressive. It will take a lot to contain them. I don't think they really cared about our identities. Hiles put them up to that. This was a teacher of yours. And Invincible's. She taught chemistry. I understand. This was very personal to you. You demonstrated considerable restraint by bringing Hiles in alive. We've done more than enough today. I can handle it from here. Invincible returns. You show your commitment to the team through your actions today, Adam Eve. Thank you too, Invincible. Don't thank me. I was just following Adam Eve's lead. Try not to linger. The sooner we leave, the sooner the cleanup crews can begin. He takes off. That was pretty heavy. Are you going to be okay? I will be. I might need some time. I don't think I can go straight home after that. I checked my phone. No messages. Do you want to fly around for a bit? Sorry, it's bad timing, but I have a date with Amber. I'm so sorry I can't stick around. This feels kind of wrong. It's okay. I gotta go pull myself together and get ready to act dateable. How much time do you have? Minus 15 minutes. I'm kind of already late. Oh geez. Bye. Sorry. Bye. He's already gone. I set off on my own to distract myself. Why is school so fucking dangerous? Does anyone out there give a shit about teenagers anymore? She mutilated herself for a guy that fired her ages ago, and she's willing to kill a few people for acknowledgement. I open my eyes and Kate is standing next to me. Look at you. Surprised you took my advice. It was good advice. Not everyone gets the screaming thing. Their loss. I appreciate it. Thanks, Kate. She looks uncomfortable. Right. So, did you ever talk to your teacher about the bomb stuff? My teacher was responsible all this time, and I never suspected a thing. She was experimenting on her own students. Do they not do background checks anymore? This was different. I almost felt bad for her. She doesn't deserve your pity, Eve. I said almost. She wanted to die. Now she has to live with what she did. Sounds messy. You can say that again. Sounds like you could use more time with the void. It helps. Who needs therapy when you've got the void, right? Definitely a cheaper alternative. I'll leave you to it. See you, Kate. I guess I can't just sit here forever. Time to head out. Okay, good. The mall's still here. I was hoping that would, because it doesn't take long to go shout for a little bit. We head to the mall. Robots reports that someone was selling suspicious substances from the back of a van. Adam Eve, you're here. Who are you again? We had an epic battle, remember? My subscriber count skyrocketed after that fight. I remember now, the streamer guy. I'm selling powers like yours. Use them and boom, anyone can do Adam Eve's signature attacks. Flute punch darts. My product line is powers. I am not endorsing that. Come on, Adam Eve, I need you for the promo vid. No way, I'm confiscating all this before someone gets killed. Don't be like that. You'll change your mind once you see powers in action. I'm confiscating all this. No way, I invested a lot of money here. He starts to run for the van. I wrap martial art in the van in glue and message robot to come get him. The team is going to laugh at this. I send a picture of martial arts' powers to the group chat and decide what to do next. I text Rex to meet me and head straight to the diner. It's our spot. I'm sure he'll get there soon. I grab a booth seat and order a coffee. I think things over while I wait. I wonder if Hiles could change. With enough support, maybe she can be rehabilitated. It's in her hands. I bought her more time. I almost don't want to know what she'll do with it. I can't believe she put us through all that to impress some guy in a lab. Where is Rex? It's been a while. Suddenly the waitress is standing over me. She clears her throat. I'm waiting for my friend. I glance at the door, no sign of Rex. I'll order soon. She huffs and leaves. I message Rex. Should I order for you? A read notification soon appears next to my message, but he still doesn't answer. What the hell? I'm good here. I have coffee. The waitress is nearby, focused on cleaning the counter. Can I have another refill? She ignores me and heads to the kitchen. I send another message to Rex. Are you ignoring me? A response doesn't come. I hear murmurs from behind the counter. The waitress whispers to her coworker, looks at me, and winces. This is so embarrassing. All right, enough of this. He's not coming. Whatever. I'll reach out to. She's been friendlier lately, in a Kate kind of way. She was understanding about Hiles earlier. I message her. It sits on unread. I'll reach out to William. I should see how he's doing. This week can't have been easy on him either. I message him. Hey, Eve Wilkins. You meant to message William, right? Not Mark? Just checking in. Things at school have been intense. You can say that again. Thought you might need company. That's sweet. The three little dots stands there for an eternity. I kind of have a date. On the date now, actually. Should probably put my phone away. Rain check. Enjoy. Later, Eve Wilkins. I'll reach out to. Is there seriously no one I can talk to? I sip on my coffee and ignore the empty space in front of me. The waitress asks if I need anything else. A hug? She taps her notepad impatiently. The greasiest meal you've got. She seems pleased that I finally ordered. I push my food around as much as I eat it. After making a crime scene out of my eggs, I head out. Nothing left to do but go home and face my parents. I brace myself at the kitchen door. I know they'll be waiting for me. Well, look who's finally home. Really, Sam, you could have at least called. Nice to see you, too. I swear, Samantha, if you had been hurt, I would have. You would have what? I think what your father's trying to say is, we shouldn't have to find out on the news when there's a bomb threat at your school. I was safe today. Bullshit. You haven't been safe since you were at least 12. And where was the team today? Yeah, we had a deal and you broke it. I didn't plan anything that happened today. Is that supposed to make us feel better? I don't like this, Sam. An awful lot of things have been happening out of the blue lately. Are you calling me a liar? I don't go looking for things to hide from you. You guys are hard to talk to. Have you ever considered not yelling when I come home? I am not yelling. He's just saying, honey, we worry. Let's try to keep things in perspective. All we needed was a phone call. Maybe that's all you needed. Adam, I guess I can see your point. A phone call once in a while wouldn't be too hard. I'll try to do better. That's all we can ask, sweetie. And, well, yes, I understand you always want to help, honey. It's not that, but we just don't think it should always be you. Agree to disagree. I turn to go. Don't you walk away from me, Sam. I let the door slam behind me as I leave. It's quiet in my room. Finally, I'm exhausted. The events of the day run through my head. I can't believe Hiles did any of that. I never thought she would be a murderer. She always acted so friendly. I guess she was just faking the whole enthusiasm thing to buy time. What was her old boss's name? The one she was trying to impress? Stephen? David? Some guy with two first names. I bet he's not even that special. I wonder what he would think of all of this. Do all his employees think like Kyle's? Hopefully not, and that's why he fired her. I need to stop thinking about this and at least try to get some rest. It's almost hard to believe it, but the school year finally ends. It's our graduation day. I honestly wasn't sure this day would ever come. I take my time getting to the field and find it packed with excited students and their teary eyed parents. I'm not iced they fixed the window since Invincible and I fought the Maulers. Everything seems so normal. I'm looking forward to the future. Now's a good time to make some changes. I'm looking around for Rex when a hand on my shoulder startles me. Finally, someone I know. Tell me, do I look okay? You look like you always do. Well, it's hard to top perfection, even if perfection feels like a total wreck. A wreck. What's going on with you? Hundreds of people are about to judge my looks and public speaking skills. Why did I agree to give the commencement speech? Mark and Amber joined the group. Why did you agree to give the speech? How did you get invited? That is a very good question. Either the fine student body of Reginald B. Johnson High School finally recognized my awesomeness, or the committee took pity after my debate partner, Todd. Well, you know. Don't listen to Mark. You're going to do great. Thank you. By the way, Mark, nice of you to show up. It's not like we were supposed to meet 20 minutes ago. Sorry, I kinda got caught up in. He takes Amber's hand and gives it a squeeze. We lost track of time. I'll make it up to you, man. Promise. Wait, no. Back up a second. Is this happening? You two. This is a real thing now. Yep. And it only took me making the first, what, 3 moves for it to happen? I'm pretty sure I squeezed a phone call in there somewhere. She kisses him on the cheek. My eyes fall on their fingers winding together. At hmm. They're cute together. I watch as they exchange a smile. I'm glad it worked out between them. Amber is really cool. The last normal friend I had was Val, and the only other girl I talk to is Kate. It would be nice to get to know Amber better. Amber waves her hand in my face. Earth to Eve. You doing okay, Space Ranger? Come on, Eve. Think of an excuse fast. Just worried about tripping while on the stage. Nervous, you're gonna do fine. Thanks. Over the intercom, Principal Winslow tells us to put on our gowns. Crap, is it time already? Good luck with William books it before Mark can even finish. We should probably find our seats. I'll be there in a second. I'm just waiting for my friend Rex. We'll save your spot. See you on the other side, Eve. They run off hand in hand. Eve. I turn to see Rex half hiding behind the far side of the gym. What are you wearing? You'll get us exposed. You better change in a hurry. Actually, about that, something came up. I have to bail. This is a joke, right? An unfunny joke. Knock, knock. Who's there? Crap, it's the disappointing answer man. What exactly is more important than my graduation ceremony? Robot thinks it's a lizard league. You understand, right? The lizard league. Wait, do you not trust me? That's so unfair. What do you expect? You've been really flaky lately, as if you've never flaked on me before. That was one time, and we only said maybe, and it was just breakfast. That's the most important meal of the day. Okay, fine. Maybe I haven't been that present lately, but I'm really not doing this on purpose. I really am sorry, and I am really going to make it up to you. Yeah, so about that, there is actually something you could do. Anything. Say the word. You know, my fight with Universa kind of wrecked a bunch of homes, and also spared them being nuked off the face of the planet. It doesn't end with just winning the fight. I didn't get a chance to set things right, and I really don't feel great about that. Could you help me fix up the neighborhood? It's not like cratered or anything. We just need to tidy up debris, prop up some porches and foundations. I want to show the neighborhood I care. Of course, I'll help. Adam, Eve, and Rex explode. Good Samaritaning it up. Sounds like fun. Thanks. I'll call you later. Good luck with your graduation ceremony. I might act like an idiot, but I am really proud of you, okay? Thanks, Rex. Hug before I go? Rex's arms wrap around me, but I can't relax into it like usual. I should find my seat. Right, of course. I turn back to the crowd. My mom is waving me over. Despite the festive occasion, Dad has a frown on his face. I take a deep breath and start walking. Hi, Mom, Dad. We paid $100 for this and you're not even wearing a gown. Honey, she'll change before crossing the stage. Right, Sam? I mean, it was expensive. Yes, Mom. Dad shoves a bunch of flowers into my hands. Here. The carnations bow their heads in the sun. Thanks. I know you like the pink stuff, and we really weren't sure you would ever make it this far. He means it's nice to spend a day celebrating your accomplishments. After all, you won't be around much longer. Where am I going? Don't act dense, Samantha. She's obviously talking about college. I'll miss you so much. And I just realized Rexy won't be around the house anymore. I bet he'll still show up for dinner. It's like I'm losing two children, but we're gaining $600 a month in grocery money. Who even knows what will happen? Maybe college is just one of the many options. I wait for the sky to fall, but it's like they didn't even hear me. My mom is looking around, worried. Sam, where is Rex? Isn't he coming? He had an emergency. That takes me back. What did you do to make him have an emergency on your graduation? Adam. Samantha, you had better not have pissed him off. Principal Winslow's voice comes over the loudspeaker again, urging me to go get ready. That's my cue. I really have to go. Can we just get one quick selfie as a family? She takes out her phone and we try to stand as close to each other as we ever do. No, Adam, closer. Like this? We are not good at this. Smile. My mom keeps holding the camera for what feels like too long. Did you take it? I don't know. I think so. Finally, I break free. Okay, I really have to go. Good luck up there, Sam. Bye. I run to my seat. I take my seat as William's speech begins. Hello. Feedback immediately rips through the speakers. Yikes, can we pretend that didn't happen? Already forgotten. The crowd is on his side. You got this, William. You can do this. William spots us in the crowd and noticeably relaxes. Starting over. Hi, I'm William Clockwell, and for reasons beyond me, I'm delivering today's commencement speech. If you have any complaints, please direct them to the student committee, or keep any grievances to your group chats, okay? A sound of laughter swells through the audience. Seriously though, I'm honored to represent our graduating class. I know this year has been no walk in the park, so I would like to start us off by thanking the people that helped us through it and honoring those who can't be with us today. Please, a minute of silence for Todd Jefferson. William bows his head and the audience follows. Hiles meant something to the class. She was the chem teacher that offered recommendation letters and extra tutoring. She never let on that she hated her students. They had no idea she was responsible for what happened to Todd. Only Mark knows the whole story. I glance at Mark. He looks back at me, too. He's the only one here who could know what I'm thinking. Keeping the truth and all the ugliness hidden can bog you down. It's nice not dealing with this alone. We exchange a quick smile. Even in such crappy circumstances, school sure can forge some very interesting friendships. We've experienced a lot together. Cramming, crushes, the cafeteria's mystery meat. Am I going to miss my time here? Maybe, but I know we have a bright future ahead. I also know some of you are going to take the world by storm. The rest of us, maybe we'll change our major 8 times or take a gap year. You know, the thought of that happening used to scare the crap out of me until I realized something. We've got all the time in the world to figure out what our path will be. William's right. I don't have to decide everything now, though I'm pretty sure my path has nothing to do with college. Take the world by storm. Storms, lightning, universa. My mind wanders. I hope I can talk to her soon. Instead of absorbing my wisdom, or as I like to call it, William's dumb, some of you are zoning out. I'll take that as my cue to wrap up. Something, something, thank you for listening. Now, why don't we get to graduating? Cheers erupt from the audience as William bows and Principal Winslow takes the podium. He calls out name after name, and I watch as my friends receive their diplomas. It's a relief when he finally reaches the W's and I walk across the stage. Congrats, Eve. Nice job, Wilkins. Go, Eve. After the ceremony, I get changed, snatch my diploma, and join the gang. It's really over. The time flew by. Mark leans in and whispers to me, was that superhero humor? I hold back a laugh. Amber and William give us a funny look. Care to share with the class? Just an inside joke from chemistry class. You nerds are seriously still talking about school. I'm ready to book it out of here. Why don't we go somewhere to celebrate? Let's go to the diner, Mark's treat. Why me? You owe me for ditching, remember? Okay, okay. Diner food on me. Eve, where's Rex? Do you want to bring him? It's just as well he's not here. I wish he could celebrate with us, but it's probably for the best. More supers than normals at one diner table could make for a weird time, especially if Rex is feeling competitive. Thanks, but he had to run to work. All right, next time, we all head out to the diner. We arrive at the diner and secure a booth. We order a round of milkshakes as we wait for our cheeseburgers. This is the life. A super thick milkshake, and the ever present knowledge that college is right around the corner. Where did you guys apply? Where didn't I apply? But where he's accepted is upstate you. You guys are rooming together, right? Yeah, I don't know how I'll handle William snoring. Please, Amber will be just down the hall. I'm sure you two can figure out other sleeping arrangements. Dude, presumptuous much? Mark and William began jostling each other. I can already tell freshman year is going to be interesting. What about you, Eve? Will we see you in the dorms? I'm not going to upstate or anywhere else. I didn't send out my applications. Oh, I didn't realize. Really? You didn't apply anywhere? But your grades are so good. Only in chemistry, the rest is just average. That's okay, college isn't for everyone. I thought I might apply, but I never really got into it. I was busy with other things. Do your parents know? Nope. That conversation won't be pretty or quiet. It'll be a miracle if my dad doesn't pop a blood vessel. My folks kind of expect college, but I think they would be cool if I deferred. I can't imagine my parents being that chill. Do you know what you want to do instead? I want to help people. Well, there's no shortage of ways to pitch in. I volunteer at the Beckwell Community Center, and she built houses in the Philippines last summer. Are you bragging for her? Why not? She's amazing. The bottom line is there are so many options, Eve. You just need to do some research. I think about Amber's suggestions. Those are good ideas. I really do want to focus on helping. Maybe you need a find yourself retreat. Just shove everything into a backpack and head to Europe or Mexico. I'll take that into consideration. This is too much focus on me. All of a sudden, phone alerts start going off around the diner. That's weird. Mark gets to his while we're still reaching for ours. He sees the screen and goes pale. No. Oh God. I grab my phone. This this has to be fake, right? It's from a major news network, but it doesn't make sense. Who could murder all the guardians? What if it's not a who? What if it's a what? I don't think a guardian of the globe has ever been killed. I look at Mark. He looks back with the same troubled look. This is devastating. They were people just like us. I look away to see Amber scrolling through her phone and William. His eyes flip between me and Mark. William, you okay? I guess I'm just confused, with a side of extremely concerned. Like, if the guardians are gone, who's guarding? Mark reaches across the table and puts his hand on William's shoulder. Omni Man and others, they all work together to keep us safe. There's fight force, but if the guardians can fall, what hope do those guys have? The waitress arrives and places our plates of cheeseburgers on the table. None of us reach for the food even after she leaves. Crap. Mark suddenly stands up. I'm so sorry, guys. I completely forgot my mom was inviting people for dinner. I need to head out. I'll text you all later, okay? He pecks Amber on the cheek and immediately rushes out of the diner. Okay, that was weird, uncomfortable, kind of rude. The right idea. If there's anything I can do to help, it won't be here. I need to get home too. Okay. I hurry out of the diner, ignoring the unconvinced looks on their faces. The Guardians are dead. The Guardians are dead. The Guardians are dead. I breathe in deep. Nope. Still doesn't seem real. Maybe some other rotten thing will take my mind off it. I made a mess of that neighborhood. I inhale again. That was cathartic. Screaming. It's simple, but it helps. It's time to move on. Drone attack. I fly to the park. Robots report said drones have been attacking anyone walking by. A witness saw a masked man controlling them. When I touched down, the drones head straight for me. Adam, Eve, help us. I've fought these before. A figure emerges from the trees. You're the one that mangled my prototypes. You set back our production schedule by months. Fighting required. Seems like your drones don't want to fight. They shouldn't want anything. They're drones. He fiddles with something in his pocket. A remote control. Attack protocol reinitiated. So if we take him out, would that prevent the drones from attacking us? We can't see his intentions either. That's mildly disturbing. Damn it, you've ruined my life's work. Pray fragile for your life's work. A loud beep from one of the downed drones catches my attention. Not original creator. Excuse me, stolen from lab intern, taking credit for funding. Shut up, you're going to get us cancelled. Maybe they'll let you work remote from a jail cell. I hand them over to the authorities and look to my next destination. That was a little close for comfort, but now we can double the dodge as long as we make sure I have one energy. So that'll be like 32% dodge, 1 out of 3. That'll. I head home and climb in through my bedroom window. Thankfully, no one's waiting for me inside. It's been a day. My phone buzzes. Hey Eve, ceremony go okay? Yep. High school is officially done. Congratulations. I have no idea what that must feel like. There's a little pause. He clears his throat. So, the Guardians, that's pretty fucked up. Yeah, who could even have done it? Right? It seems impossible. There's a long pause. You don't think. I mean, we're not going to be next, are we? Doesn't hurt to be cautious. The Maulers finding the hideout was a wake up call. We can't let anything like that happen again. Agreed. Big time. From now on, eyes open, head in the game. We can't let it get to us too much. People are relying on us, especially now that the Guardians are gone. Speaking of which, you're definitely going to help me clean up tomorrow, right? Yeah, about that. What's the problem now? Hey, don't do that. It's nothing like that. I just wanted to make sure you saw Robot's text about the funeral. Oh, I look at my messages. There's one from Robot. We all gotta be there, in costume. Of course. Oh, and I talked to Kate. She said she would help with cleanup. Oh, that's unexpected, but nice. I'll meet you there, and we can go take care of that neighborhood after. Deal. He yawns. Man, I'm exhausted. Me too. All right. Well, sweet dreams. The funeral for the Guardians of the Globe is the next morning. We are gathered here to remember the greatest team of superheroes the world has ever known. The Immortal, Darkwing, the Green Ghost, Warwoman, Red Rush, Martian Man, and Aquarius, legends taken from us before their time. Rex, where are you? After the funeral, I head to the neighborhood by the power plant. Kate says she has to check in on things at the hideout and she'll meet me there. But when I land, of course Rex isn't here. Something's up. It's not that he's not himself lately, more like he's too much himself. Like the 15-year-old version of him, he skipped the funeral. It's disrespectful to the Guardians. If anyone should understand how they put their lives on the line every day, it's us. He's the one who told me about the funeral, and he can't even show up to honor them. I need to get on with it. I survey the work to be done. This is too much to handle alone. Robot's busy with official stuff after the Guardian's funeral. And where is Kate? Wasn't she supposed to help out too? If Rex wants to get weird about it, that's on him now. The phone is still ringing when Invincible suddenly lands with a screech on the pavement behind me. How did you? I could see your pink cape from the sky, so I figured, is this weird? I could fly to the end of the street and you could call a
Stream
game
elements,
and I could answer properly.
said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Because that wouldn't be weirder. I'm glad you agree. Are you doing anything right now? Does flying in circles thinking about death count? Do you like doing that better than helping people? Definitely not. What do you have for me? Well, let's see. There's no shortage of work here. Let's clear away some debris. Sounds easy enough. We grab a couple of the largest trash bags I've ever seen and do a sweep of the area. It barely takes any time with two of us flying. Seems like just yesterday we were picking through the dumpster behind school, and now look at us. Superhero work. So glamorous. We can fly, but maybe the real work is down here on the ground. I think Amber would agree with you. We talk as we work. Can I ask you something? Yeah, anything. Do you ever get tired of using your powers for fighting? No, I mean, I'm still getting used to using them. Like, at all. I've been training pretty hard, trying to punch harder, fly faster, and prove my reflexes. How's it going? Good, I think. He flexes. The way you went after that Mauler, I was worried for him, not like the first time we fought. I was in my PJs that time. I wasn't going to bring it up. Not the most durable fabric. No defense advantage at all. Why are we talking about my pajamas? I asked you about fighting. Oh, right. I was going to say I don't get tired of it. It's like a game, if that makes sense. Strength is one thing, but the trick is figuring out the enemy's moves, trying to get a read on what they're going to do next, you know? I agree with you there. Sometimes it's like it's written right over an enemy's head what they're going to do next. My powers are only as good as my ability to read them. I pick up a piece of stray shingle and look around. I think that was the last piece. What next? We could take care of some home repairs. That's the job I was looking forward to, even though I kind of break more stuff than I fix. Me too. That's why we're here, remember? We work out a system where he hoists a beam or a broken piece of glass into place, and I use my powers to fuse it into place or make it whole again. We keep chatting. So, well, was that the first funeral you've ever been to? Yeah, and I hope it's the last one for a long time. How's your family taking it? Well, you saw my dad. He's taking it officially. Stiff upper lip, Earth's key defender, role model to the community, and all that. My mom's being more human about it. She doesn't usually worry that much because she's used to it, but she's friends with Red Rush's widow, and this one has her pretty rattled. She doesn't have powers either. No, this is what they signed up for. It's hard, but Red Rush didn't conceal his identity, right? Okay, I admit I never really thought about it like that. You know, with Amber. He stares off into the distance for a moment. Yeah, right. Where were we? Mark steadies the beam, he's supporting, and I finish anchoring it in place. I look up and down the row of houses. I think we got them all. What next? Landscaping, by which I assume you mean that tree with the roots in the air. Put 'em back in the ground. I'm a chemist, not a biologist, but I'm pretty sure that's how trees work. We move tree by tree, shrub by shrub, flower by flower. Invincible picks them up, and I use my powers to enrich the soil before we plant them again. He does not know anything about plants. Not that I'm an expert, but does all of the root go in the ground or just like the ugly part? Better not take any chances. We keep chatting. So, I don't know what's up with Rex lately. He stood up me up at grad, claiming he had to fight the Lizard League. Were they even in town? Sorry, I just. Hasn't he always been like this? He seems kind of complicated. I I really only know him from what you've told me, and the few times we've run into each other, and he's insisted on calling me boxer shorts. Sorry about that. It's not your fault. I don't know. He's my friend. He's his own person, so I guess you're right. I don't control him. I don't even know where he is right now. I can't sort his issues out for him. He needs to do that. If something's wrong, I don't even know what it is. We were kids when we met, but we're not kids anymore. It's time to start acting like it. Is there anything I can do to help? No, I think if you got involved, it would just make things worse. But thanks for listening. Anytime, Eve. I mean that. Thanks, Mark. I reconstitute one last bud on the rose bush we just planted. The landscaping situation is looking pretty complete now. I think that's good. I take one last look around at everything. Aside from a single mark here and there, there's barely a trace of my fight with Universa. Okay, I think we're done here. We're about to head out when something catches my eye in the mud. Look, a boot print. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Kill Cannon. How do you know it's him? Look closer. That's his logo. The idiot brands everything. Kill Cannon. What was he doing here? He was there the first time I saw Universa, too. They're not connected, are they? What could he possibly offer her? Maybe he just has a crush. I'm definitely going to try to find out why he was here, just as soon as I track Rex down and give him a piece of my mind. Well, good luck. Thanks for your help today. Any time. He flies off his way and I fly off mine. I fly to the hideout to find Rex. Rex, where are you? Eve, I thought you were at the funeral. That ended a while ago. Thanks a lot for the help, by the way. Robot asked me to keep an eye on things here. Can't be too cautious, you know? I hear the shower running. Is Rex in the shower? I head for the locker room. Eve. What the? Oh, Eve. Sorry, should have put a sign on the door. I knew there was a reason you stood me up. Just wait a sec. Kate is still there when I get out of the bathroom. Now you're helping him goof off. He said Invincible was helping. Thanks for letting me know who I can and can't count on. Some team. Eve, leave me alone. I have to get out of here. Eve, wait. You've kept me waiting long enough already. At grad, at the funeral, in that neighborhood. I'm done waiting for you. What do you have to say for yourself? You spend too much time with Invincible. You were with him the day you left me alone to defend the team hideout. I was showing him the ropes. And you're probably always talking to him at school and stuff. Because he's in my class. Yeah, I get it already. I can't compete. There is no competition, Rex. Us and Invincible, we're on the same side. We're all supposed to be fighting the bad guys together. But he's not on the team. So, neither was War Woman, and you didn't freak out when she helped me out. It's not the same. No, it's not the same. I can be friends with more than one person, and all my friendships are different. If you could even keep more than one friend. You're so insecure. Well, if that's what you think, maybe we shouldn't be friends. Is that what you want? No. Yes. I don't know. Wow. What do you want? I didn't ask for any of this, but you don't talk to me anymore, and you don't listen either. Well, since I can't keep up with you, I guess we can't be friends anymore. He takes a step back and puts an arm around Kate. Well, that's just great. Goodbye, Rex. Eve. I storm out. At the end of the day, I drag myself home and crawling through my bedroom window. Today was the worst. Tomorrow can only get better. Ooh, that would be really good. That would actually be really good, because that is one thing that we're starting to have a bit of a problem with. Tempted to go ahead and get it here as well, just for that. I get ready for bed. No one scratches at my window. Not that I want anyone to. Who needs friends you can't count on? It feels like everything is changing really fast. It really doesn't like loading into the different chapters. I've noticed that. Betrayal, complete episode 6. Oop. A few days go by. Rex's flakiness at the end of our friendship still stings. Can I keep working with him on the team? It's just work. Feelings have nothing to do with it. I'm thinking it over when my phone buzzes. Adam Eve, is this a good time to talk? Sure, robot. Thank you. I've been trying to give you time, but I'm afraid I can't delay any longer. I would have preferred to speak with you in person. The time is of the essence. I feel like I already know what he's going to say. Set your feelings aside. Be professional. Maybe Rex and Duplicate should have thought of that before they jumped into the shower together when we were supposed to be working. This hasn't been an easy decision to make, but I think you know my ambitions for leadership go beyond what we can accomplish as a young, independent team. And with the Guardians of the Globe gone, there's a real need for coordination and protection for the good of everyone on Earth. Okay, maybe I don't know where he's going with this. I've been asked to lead a new chapter of the Guardians of the Globe. What happens to the team? There's no easy way to say this, so I'll tell you directly. The team will be disbanded. I understand. Thank you, Adam Eve. I've come to rely on your wisdom and maturity. Your own leadership qualities are considerable. You always help bring things back to the team when they were getting a little too team. Thanks. I'm glad you're telling me all this. Lately, I felt like you haven't been giving me the whole story. At least not as much as usual. No, I haven't, but I have good news. Now that I am building a new Guardians of the Globe, I am free to share more information with you. I'm working with the Global Defense Agency. I would like to invite you to try out the GDA, a government organization. Like the people who made me a weapon, and then spent my childhood trying to find and kidnap me, only to force my blood siblings to fight me to the death. That Global Defense Agency? I assure you, leadership has changed since then. You'll find Director Cecil Stedman holds the old direction in low esteem. His methods are nothing like theirs. You would be quite safe. Furthermore, as a much larger organization with greater funding and connections, the new Guardians of the Globe will allow its heroes to do a lot more good. Can we count on seeing you at tryouts tomorrow? This pitch sounds familiar. You once said something like that to convince me to join the team. We've had a good run, but I think I need to try something different for a while. You know where to find us if you change your mind. Have a good evening, Adam Eve. Good night, Robot. I hang up and stare at my phone for a minute. I guess it's really over. I had better get my things from the hideout tomorrow. The next morning, Robot holds tryouts for the new Guardians. I fly to the hideout for the last time. I try to go while everyone's busy. Maybe I can get in and out without seeing anyone. I just want my stuff. Robot is focused on the comm screen. I sneak past. I thought I was really done with the team, but it feels heavy just being here. Looks like Rex is getting his ass kicked. I fail to suppress a snort laugh and Robot Walk looks over. Adam Eve, I didn't realize you were here. Have you changed your mind about trying out? Looks like you have it under control. I gesture to the screen, still smirking, as Rex squeals and tries to run away. Robot follows my gaze. Yes, Monster Girl, formidable. One of the few candidates to not waste my time. It'll be harder to balance the team without you, but I understand your decision, Adam Eve. I want to do more than balance. Yes, you are versatile, powerful, a force on your own, but you sometimes assume too much. In time, I hope, your power brings you true clarity. That makes two of us. I take my things and head for the door. I thumb through my phone thinking about what I want to do next. I head to the diner. I'm ready to spend some time with normal people. Amber and William have claimed a booth in the back. I put on a big smile and join them. Eve, you're here. Finally, we ordered you a milkshake, but it's pretty much just milk at this point. Melted milkshake. Yum. We probably should have ordered you something less temperature dependent. Hey, melted milkshake is just flavored milk. It's all good. I shrug and take a sip of my melty milkshake. So, what's going on with you guys? William was giving me a rundown of his latest date. Did it go well? Yeah, but I don't think it's going to work out long term. Get this, he claps during movie credits. Maybe he just appreciates the arts. This wasn't even at the theater, this was at his house. Who does that? That's a pretty brutal deal breaker, William. Hey, if I see something I don't like, I'm out. No point wasting my time. What about you, Eve? Are you seeing anyone? I'd love to get a glimpse into the love life of Eve Wilkins. There is no love life. Come on, is there seriously no special guy out there? I have other things to worry about. Well, if it makes you feel any better, dating isn't all it's cracked up to be. I'm not sure things are going to work out with Mark. That's the first I've heard of that. I think he's hiding something from me. What do you mean? I don't know. He's always late or he cancels on me last minute. I'm getting tired of hearing the same apology every time we meet up. He probably has a good reason. If he has a good reason, the least he can do is be truthful about it, and Mark's a terrible liar. I really shouldn't be hearing this. Also, Mark's great. Bad with schedules, maybe, but great. I never said Mark isn't great. On paper, he's the boyfriend you would want. Handsome, sweet, a good kisser. But he's so distracted all the time. Okay, yeah, I've been not icing that too lately. I might even be seeing less of him than you these days. Do you have any idea what's going on with him, Eve? What am I supposed to say? Well, I take a long sip of my milkshake. I think he has to help his dad with work. Not to be a bro, but I'd like to point out Mark is crazy about you. That doesn't matter if I'm left feeling awful, and moping over a guy isn't my style either. She smiles as our knuckles touch. William sees our moment of solidarity and sighs. Let's leave the great Mark mystery for another day, okay? The Great Mark Mystery. Yeah, I've got titles for all the weird things that happened this year. The boy with the bomb in his chest, the mystery of the missing science teacher, the giant explosion that went off in our school and was repaired suspiciously fast. Now that you mention it, they did repair the school suspiciously fast. Usually that kind of stuff takes months. Don't forget they never told us who was behind the bombs. All of a sudden, everything was just solved. They let us go back and graduate as if nothing happened to Todd. Plus, Hiles mysteriously disappeared around the same time. That is pretty weird from their perspective. I occupy myself with my milkshake as William and Amber continue their discussion. What can I even say to them? I should get out of here. I make a show of looking at my phone. Something just came up. I need to head out. You sounded eerily similar to Mark just now. New title: The Case of the Elusive Eve. I smile awkwardly and say my goodbyes. This day is a lot to manage. I go home for lunch and a rest. Mom's in the kitchen. She just got back from a big shop. Sam, you're home. I look at the bags and boxes of food stacked around the kitchen. What's all this? I have to go meet my walking group soon, so I'm making snacks first. Cynthia said she found some kind of special secluded pond in the park. We're going to go have a hike and a chat there. Just us girls. I'm sure it'll be a hoot. Secluded pond. Does she mean my screamy grove? Kate'll hate this. Serves her right. Mom gives me a concerned look. Sam, you're staring off into space. You must be famished. The store had sales on string cheese, tater tots, ranch dressing. I made snack plates. Is Rex coming? Did someone say string cheese? Should I put out extra? Do you think he'll be hungry? Mom, enough about Rex. He's not coming. Why not? It's been a while since he's been around. I miss him. Are you two okay? We had a fight. But, sweetie, Adam, get in here. He groans from the other room, then reluctantly gets up and comes to the kitchen. What is it now? I don't know what she said to Rexy, but he won't come here any more. Samantha, what were you thinking? You know we depend on that boy to take care of you. And I made all this food. I take care of me. He's probably confused and hurt. Do you even think of his feelings? It's harder for boys. They don't have the emotional resources we do. You're my parents. What about my feelings? We are your parents, and we didn't raise you to be self centered. He was unreliable. Boys will be boys, honey. You can't hold that against him. You need to mend things, Samantha. You know it's the right thing to do. He's practically part of the family. What about the team? How are you supposed to work together? Do you even think, Samantha? There is no team. What? It's been disbanded. Most of the original members are trying out to replace the Guardians of the Globe. But that's dangerous. You want me to go follow them? Don't twist your mother's words. Most of the original members, but not Rexy. Not my Rexy. Yes, your Rexy. That's who you want protecting me. He can't even protect himself. When I walked out of there, he was getting his ass kicked. You have to stop him. He's not my responsibility. It sounds like he really needs you. My dad holds out his phone. Patch things up with him. You call him right now, or I will. I don't need this. I move for the door. This random loser is more important to you than your own daughter. Don't you walk away from me, Samantha. Stay out of my way. He tries to follow, but I'm too fast. And guess what? I'm not going to college either. What? Why? I don't really know where I'm going. I just fly. I meant what I said. I'm done with that house. Now what? What should I do now that everything is gone? No more team. No more hangouts with Rex. I can't go back home. Damn. I have no idea what my life is anymore. This is freeing. I speed up and do a big loop through a cluster of clouds. I can do anything. I'm free to do anything. Focus, Eve. What do I want right now? I have plenty of feelings to unload. The mom and her walking group will be at the park, so that's ruined. I can do better than that. The landscape below me spreads out like my map. I fly as far from our sleepy suburb as I possibly can, out to the farthest reaches of the wilderness. The air smells good here, but where do I want to live? Somewhere privet. I want a place just for me, a place no one can find. I survey the land below. After a few rounds, I spotted the perfect place. Let's see. Perfect. Now for the interior. I go inside and look around. It's nice to be somewhere I don't have to share. There's just one thing missing. A memento of my start as a hero. I reach out the window and snap a twig from the tree. I close my eyes and concentrate. The twig flattens into a framed photo. When I open my eyes, I see the faces of the team staring back at me. Even if our final chapter was a mess, the team was a huge part of my life. I place the photo on a high up shelf. I'm pretty tired. It's been a big day. After cleaning up, I flop into my brand new bed. The smell of greenery wafting through the windows lulls me to sleep. I wake up to the dappled light through the leaves of my tree. I feel excited. The day is full of possibility. No one can bother me here. I can set my own agenda. I reach out and grab a few handfuls of leaves and twigs so I can get started on coffee. Sorry there, little bird. Am I really going to be the talks to animals type? A few quick waves of my hand, a little concentration, and before long I've manifested a perfectly lukewarm coffee, just like the diner serves. I must be at least a little nostalgic because it's in my favorite old Team mug. Who gets merch for their own secret identity? I sip my coffee and ponder my view of the wilderness. How do I want to spend my first day as a free agent? Get back on the case with Universa. Life's been getting in the way, but I still want to know who she is and where they're holding her. I put the coffee down and go stand at the edge of my balcony. I yell into the wilderness. I can do anything. Then it hits me. I really can be whatever I want. Am I happy with who I am? I should take a minute to think this over. I might never get another chance like this. I look deep inside myself. Take a moment to reflect with Adam Eve. Are you happy with the character points you allocated, or would you like to rebalance them so Eve can become more creative, empathetic, or fiery? Select reset points to make a change. When you're done, or if you're happy with your current rebalance, go to character screen to continue. There it goes. Okay. That's kind of what I wanted to do first. Hmm. Dodge chance, starting energy. Starting energy, that does sound kind of good. Yeah, That sounds good to me. I take a deep breath and stretch my hands up and out until my belly it stretches and ribcage expands. I think I feel different already. Can't wait to test this out. My phone starts buzzing. Guess it was too much to hope the signal would be bad out here. It's a contact I don't recognize. Adam Eve. And you are? Cecil Stedman. Robot may have mentioned me. Are you? I don't have much time. I think you know we have a friend of yours in our faculty here. Do you mean Universa? I can get you in to see her. In exchange for what? Just get over here. Someone will send you the coordinate. There's a noise on the end of the line, and the alarm goes off in the background. What? No. God help us, I have to go. The line goes dead. What was that? All of a sudden my phone starts blowing up with messages. Adam Eve, I'm sorry to disturb you. I think you should look at the news. Holy shit. Group chat, first Guardians now this. Eve, I know I'm the last man on earth you'd want to talk to, but I didn't want you to hear it from a stranger. Sam, your father is worried sick. Tell me you're not involved. Mom. I rush to find a feed to see what they're all talking about. It takes a second. Traffic on all the news sites must be really heavy. Finally, it pops open. The fuck? Mark, no! He's fighting Omni-Man. His father looks like he wants to kill him. I can't just sit here. I have to do something. I have to help. Civilians could get hurt. I can spot where the fight touched down and see if anyone needs help. I'm about to take off when the balcony starts shaking beneath my feet. The fuck? What is this? Who the hell are you? Doc Seismic, liberator of the press, champion of Praxis. I need to deal with them fast. Civilians are in danger. Uses Academy's accuracy, couple fights. Let's do shield, and then we'll save energy. And hope I manage some dodges. Come on, give me a dodge, thank you. I'll tear down the cancerous power structures ruling our society. I'm wasting time here. Wait, I get 5 energy each turn. That is really good. I like that. Okay. Range attack, so... yeah. A glass ceiling shattered. I'll fight a woman, but only if forced. I see, you're taking back your power. Opposing me will be your downfall. You missed your all talk. From the ashes I summon my worms. Oh, he summons more worms. Okay. I see, so we definitely need to get you down first. Idolatry, materialism. Aren't you tired of the status quo, Adam Eve? I'm tired of your voice. Witness nature's wrath. A powerful hit from a powerful woman. Rise, wondrous creature. I faced tougher barriers in academia. You've been indoctrinated. Think about what you're doing. Almost done with him, then I can go help. Here's hoping this does on the higher end of the damage scale, and it does not. And here's hoping this'll. I hate to be another man taking up space, but I have bigger problems than your guilt right now. There we go. You are a worthy foe, Adam Eve. Wish I could say the same. My bracelets. You are a strong and capable woman, Adam Eve. I hope that your position in our heteropatriarchal society has not eroded your self-worth in the way that is so common with young women today. I can clearly see your value. Yeah, okay. As a show of my respect, you may count on my eventual return. Suddenly, it's so quiet. My thoughts instantly turn back to Mark. I grab my phone and fumble for a news feed. There's not much information. All the feeds show scene after scene of destruction at all the points where the fight touched down. Omni-Man just left. He was last seen flying away from the solar system. Mark's been taken to the hospital. I guess that means he's alive. He's strong. He'll get through this. I take a deep breath, then another. The canyon stretches out around me. I'm alone. It's kind of nice down here without all the mansplaining. I bet this canyon has great acoustics. I should give it a test screen. Let's see. My shout goes out, hits the rocky wall, and comes right back. Alright, Eve, what should we scream about? Mark is badly hurt. Omni-Man wouldn't kill his own son, would he? My mind flashes back to what I saw on that news feed. Mark looked really beat up. There was so much blood. Goosebumps rise on my skin. Mark's strong. If anyone can survive, it's him, right? I take a deep breath, preparing to scream my heart out. This is fucked up. My voice soars through the space before coming back to me. I should go more abstract. I feel my lungs. I feel a little lighter. I take one last look at the canyon before taking flight. I can't do anything to help Mark right now, but I can do something about that rumbling coming from the canyon. From the sky, I see a worm squeeze out of a rock fissure like a slimy bug toothpaste. More worms. I can't let Seismic's pets roam free. 10 turns left. Wormville keeps spewing from the fissure before stealing it and stopping them. Adam Eve must defeat all the worms above ground. Eve has limited time to act, represented by this number the count decreases after each round. Oh, okay. Theoretically, we should be able to beat a worm each turn, though, with our last. As they are very, it's kind of clumsy. We should have countered that. That should have been considered countered. Okay. There's a weird rumbling coming from below. Crap. It's still alive. There we go. Counter it. No. Thank you. I can feel the ground shaking. How? What? Okay, I see how it's going. Oh, that's why it wasn't counted because it's a miss, not a dodge. That's why. I'm trying to. There's a lot of them. Okay, one more. I probably should have punched and then done that, but that's okay. There we go. I should get out of here. I take to the skies and leave the wormhole behind. Um, okay. It's been a long day and I'm running on low energy by the time I get home. It's kind of nice not to have to sneak in through the window. The feeling doesn't last long. I check the news feeds and Invincible's bloody face is all over them. There's been damage all over the city. There has to be a way to find out what's going on with Mark. I'll text William. You okay? Have you heard from Mark? I'm okay. Can't reach him. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Okay, same. I'll call his phone. It doesn't even ring. I'll call his mom. It goes right to voicemail. Like Mark's chemistry tutor, who she really needs to hear from right now anyway. Okay, fine. I'll call Robot. Those connections of his have to be good for something. He picks up faster than I expect. Adam Eve, are you alright? I'm okay, but have you heard anything more about Invincible? No, I'm sorry, but he will have best care. Thanks, Robot. He hangs up and everything is very quiet. There's no way I can sleep tonight. There has to be something I can do. I step back onto my balcony and take to the sky again. I don't know where I'm going. I just need to help. Renewal. I'm getting used to waking up in my treehouse. I open my eyes to my sunrise. I make my coffee. I contemplate the view over my canyon. I guess it also belongs to those worms. I sealed them in that cave. We're good. Worms aside, the privacy of having my own space remains as reassuring as it was on the first day. I can't just enjoy the moment. I might get to talk to Universa. The timing of that phone call was strange. What was that agent's name? Cecil Steadman. He said he could get me in to see Universa, but then he reacted to Omni-Man beating Invincible before it hit the news. Was he monitoring them? He must be pretty well connected in the government. Can I trust him? Robot does. But he didn't answer any of my questions. He talked really fast until Mark. Stedman did finally send me the coordinates he promised. Maybe I should make talking to him a priority. I take another sip of coffee. Is Mark going to be okay? Omni-Man, his dad, really beat the crap out of him. It looked like he was trying to kill him. Has his dad hit him before? The news reported that Nolan Grayson died in a gas explosion and Mark was injured. Debbie must be devastated. Should I reach out to her? And Amber and William, I should reach out to them right now. Will they think that's weird? No, of course not. Why would that be weird? We're all friends with Mark. I can feel energy welling up inside me. Not just nervous energy. Not just the coffee. Do something energy. Time to get on with it. I arranged to meet up with Amber and William and head to the diner. We all arrive at the same time. Hmm. I can tell William's been crying and Amber looks tired. Hey Eve. William gives a tired half wave. Inside, there's an empty booth to the back. There it is, the quiet, sad booth for sad people. The service in that spot is awful. Good, we can talk and they won't bother us. We slide into our seats like we do this all the time. Someone does come offer us coffee. William stares out the window while Amber fiddles with her mug. Have either of you heard from Mark? Not even a text. It's been days. His mom says he's not allowed outside visitors yet. She's been practically living at the hospital. I asked if she would put the phone to his ear. What, like the sound of your voice might bring him out of a coma? Is he even in a coma? You have no idea how many men I've aspired to live, Amber. Live. Run. Who can tell the difference? You're just mad because you don't even have Debbie's number. She always intimidated me. How are you two holding up? Been better. I'll be fine. It's been a rough week, but hey, at least I'm not on an IV. Amber gives him a disgusted look. Really, William? Too soon. Sorry. Coping mechanism. Besides house sitting for Debbie, I haven't done much besides nap and wait for the phone to ring. And somehow I'm still tired. A server comes by and William orders a suitably stressed out number of potato dishes. What? I'm a grown boy. I need my starches. I'm not going to argue with that. We fall quiet for a moment, just sipping our coffee. I can't help but glance up at Amber. She said Debbie always intimidated her. Past tense. The last time we hung out, Amber wasn't sure if things with Mark would work out. She knew he was hiding something. Did they break up? Maybe I should ask. Amber catches my look and quirks a brow. Did something happen with you and Mark? Yeah, you didn't hear? I broke up with him, and then he went and got seriously injured. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Don't be sorry. How could you know? I guess I thought he might tell you or something. A server comes with a plate of loaded baked potatoes. Amber just at it like it just landed from space. I can't deal with this much potato right now. Want to share one, Eve? Sure, and I'll take one to go. He nods approvingly. Amber puts her head down on the table. I have no idea how to handle any of this. I was looking forward to pretending he didn't exist and working on getting over how much it hurt that he lied to me constantly. And instead, I have to worry about him 24/7. William winces. Okay, I get it. Kinda. But it's not like Mark wanted to get hurt. You can't hold the accident against him. Amber looks away. After a beat, she takes a breath and looks William hard in the eye. Can we just talk about this gas explosion for a minute? Why do you keep doing that thing with your hands? Gas explosion. Just help me understand this timeline because something isn't making sense to me. What do you mean? So, the other night, William and I are at the movies. William, you were supposed to go with Mark, but he made some ridiculous excuse because that's what Mark does. He said he had to. What was it? He was helping his mom show a house. Right. What young guy in the prime of his life with no interest or skill in real estate doesn't occasionally help sell a house on a random Tuesday? But he's close to his mom. If she asked him to help, he probably would. Just to be clear, I did have a hot date lined up for Friday. I reserved midweek for buds. Got it. So we go to the movies and what happened halfway through. I will probably never find out what happens halfway through that movie. Because they cut it short. A telephone pole broke the projector. What? The Omni-Man Invincible fight was that night. That was messed up. We evacuate. Can't reach Mark. Neither of us could. Where are you going with this? Well, were you surprised that we couldn't reach Mark, or did you expect it? Have you not iced any patterns to when we're not able to reach Mark? Where is she going with this? Mark clearly never told her about Invincible. Did she figure it out on her own? I could create a distraction. While William is staring at Amber open-jawed, I focus all my attention on the grill in the kitchen. I use my powers to superheat 3 hot dogs. It doesn't take long before the place is full of smoke and the sprinklers go off. Oh shit, we all run out of there. Well, That was interesting. See you around, I guess. Later, Eve. I'll let you know if I hear anything from Mark. Thanks, William. I dry off as subtly as I can. I take out my phone and look for something to do. I fly to the location Cecil Stedman sent me. It's a high security prison out of town, even farther past city limits than my treehouse. I guess the GTA also likes privacy. I barely make it to the front door before I'm flanked by security guards. Hold it. Can I see some ID? I use my powers to change a piece of gravel into an ID. I don't get very far. Stop right there. That's enough. This is the one Director Stedman asked for. They usher me to a waiting area nearly indistinguishable from the first. Wait here. I'm left alone in a nondescript antechamber. The hallway stretched endlessly in every direction. Okay then, I'll wait. The prison halls are so quiet it's almost like the atmosphere muffles my thoughts. Thankfully, Steadman appears before long. Adam, Eve. Apologies. I forget sometimes how acclimated I am to these halls. You'll adjust. His demeanor is formal, but more welcoming than I was expecting. Director Steadman. Please call me Cecil. He begins to lead me down the next identical hallway. Could this be some kind of trap? I tried to keep my face serious, unreadable, professional. I was disappointed when he didn't try out for the new Guardians of the Globe. I think they picked the best lineup. There's a wide balance of skills covered, and the personalities will mesh. A politically astute answer, noticed, but appreciated. We come to the bend in another identical, gleaming hallway. You said University's been asking for me. Yes, we're fairly certain she means you anyway. She asked for the small warrior. He takes a step back and gives me an appraising look. She's 9 feet tall. I'm assuming you still want to talk to her. Yes. He leads me down the final hallway to Universe's cell block. I'll wait here. You go ahead. I hesitate, unsure what to expect around the next bend. There's nothing to fear. She's well restrained. It's not that something about this feels wrong. I'm more interested in outcomes than intuition. And clearly, the best thing I can do for the safety of Earth is get Adam Eve in a room with Universa. I've brought you this
Stream
far.
elements.
Please go make the most of it. I make my way to Universa's cell. The light is lower in the cell block. It takes my eyes a moment to adjust. And then I see her. She looks so small. It's uncomfortable to see her like this. She's still a queen. She looks
Said.
up. Finally, who keeps a queen waiting? You or them? Thanks for
Stay
your
moist, my
patience,
friends,
your
hydrate.
majesty. The first respect I've been shown in several suns. Okay, so her planet probably doesn't have sarcasm, though it does have English. What's up with that? Well, speak. Why did you want to see me today? You have some intelligence, enough to perceive the value of my staff. You called it the staff of leadership. It designates me as the leader and protector of my people, and you have cast it asunder and disgraced me with incarceration. You have doomed my people. She's just going to keep blaming me for everything, isn't she? Not going to react. Who are doomed them how? For eons we were kept nourished by the kinetic interplay of the stars. And then cataclysm. Overconsumption. Is that? No. Are you trying to relate from your limited human experience? Have your species been that sloppy and irresponsible? Do you not have measuring equipment here? You're the one who came here for power. This is where the relay thing ended me. I couldn't afford to be choosy. My people cannot influence the unfavorable new choreography of the planets. If your troubles are still under your control, who are your people? When the world God founded us, we were born of their mind, fully evolved, intricately formed, intelligent, beautiful. We crystallized our civilization into glittering networks, pulsating with life and formation. It is impossible to say where the world God ends and each of us begins. What is person and what is city? Where the city channels into the network, we are one and whole, each flowing into the next. But now we are parched, on the brink of starvation, collapse. You didn't see it coming? We could see it coming, but we're powerless to stop it. Cecil's shadow fills the archway at the end of the hall. We have 5 minutes and then time's up. How dare you? The shadow retreats. I lower my voice. Maybe you had better just tell me what you need. That's probably why you wanted to see me, right? I told you. The staff. Find it and bring it to me. How can I trust you? I understand the mission you're on to save your people, but how can I know you'll take equally good care of mine? You can't, but I've seen what you can do, and I've no interest in seeing it again, not with the fate of my world at imminent risk. I will not attempt to ravish your power grid again. I require only enough to see myself whole and sustain my people for another day in the search for a permanent source. I promise me. Cecil's shadow appears. I've given you all the time I can. It's my people who are running out of time. Adam Eve, promise me. Adam Eve, let's go. I begin to follow him down the hall. Promise. We walk in silence for 2 hallways. When he's sure we're out of earshot, Cecil begins to press me for information. What were you able to find out? How do I want to handle this? I can't tell him about the staff. I'll keep it to myself. She didn't really tell me anything I don't already know. Her people need power. They'll die without it. Are you sure she didn't go into more detail than that? You know, Adam Eve, the better we get to know each other, the more information we share, the more good we'll be able to do. Your friend, Invincible, understands this. You are talking to him. He's conscious. What more did universes say? He can tell me what's up with Mark. I can get the info another way. Mark is strong. I trust him to heal and get out of wherever he is. We'll talk soon. I'm sure of it. Trust runs both ways, Cecil. You could just let me know how my friend is doing. Medical information is confidential, Adam Eve, but point taken. I can't tell you very much. It's a matter of global security. But Invincible is in critical but stable condition. Will he? He has the best care available, a round-the-clock supervision. But now it goes both ways. I take a deep breath. Well, her people are in a lot of trouble. Her whole civilization could die off if they don't get help soon. She's strong, and she's desperate. He gives me a sharp look. What else? She said she was created by a world god, but not like we think of gods. It sounded more like a supercomputer. But she's very much a biological entity. We tested her DNA. What are they planning to do with her DNA? I don't like it. It sounded like everything on her world is networked. Then she must be at a disadvantage as long as she doesn't have access to her network. Okay, These are just surface details. She didn't want anything. She just brought you here to tell you her life story. I think she's hoping we'll help her. How? What did she want from you? She only wants what little power she needs. I'm sure, on some level, that's how it always starts. That can't be all. He's already told me everything he'll say about Invincible. I could just leave now. Should I tell him about the staff? As soon as he knows, he'll be all over me wanting to know if I found it yet. It'll be like he's my boss. Then again, I don't know where it is, or who else might want it. GDA protection could be useful. Should I tell him about the staff? Knowing the GDA, the cell was wired and he already knows. I'm really sorry, there's nothing else to tell. If that's all you're willing to tell me, I can't do much about it today. For everyone's sake, I encourage you to change your mind. Please be in touch if you do. These men will see you out. We round a corner and he snaps his fingers. The guards who greeted me reappear. Are these the same guys? They all look so similar. I am swiftly guided down the last hall to the door where I came in. I head home, feeling concerned I'll need to think this over. I fly home for the night. My treehouse smells sweet and welcoming. No weird banana mint meat pies here. That's weird. Do I miss my parents' cooking? The pancakes weren't bad. Life's too short to settle for not bad. I change out of my superhero clothes and relax. Today was intriguing. What's most on my mind is Universa wants me to find her staff. Easier said than done. I'll look for it, but I don't know if I should give it to her. It's late and I'm tired. I need to look for that staff tomorrow. I should get some rest. In the morning, I wake up feeling like I already know what to do next. I head back to the neighborhood near where Universa and I battled. I know Universa's staff didn't just disappear. I poke around until I found Kilken's blueprint in the mud. It's definitely his. What does he have to do with this? I grab my phone and look at his socials. The first thing I see is a picture of him truck surfing on top of what looks like a moving van trailed by 3 cop cars. Of course, the caption says, I look closer. Wait a minute, they're not even moving. They're pulled over on the side of the highway. This looks like the southbound interstate. There's the bridge in the background. Then he's got a video of himself giving a tour of his new digs. In every room he stops and points. The kill cave where I work out and woo the ladies. Sure you do. The kitchen. Just kidding, I don't know what this room's for. No surprise there. There are crates of energy drink on every surface. Wait a minute, what's that he's pointing with? I rewind a few seconds and there it is, clear as day. What the? He's got the top half of the staff of leadership. I let the video run a bit longer. He's riding it like a toy horse. The pool party pad, bro. Hold that thought, partner. I can tell from the skyline behind him where his new hideout must be located. Steal for brains. I have to go over there and get it. Just have to choose my moment. I consider my next move. Hmm. I fly to the kill cave. I hear Kilken's laughter from outside and waste no time marching in. What? How the hell did you find me? You should be more careful with what you post online. I spot the top half of Universe's staff mounted on the wall like a trophy. I'm taking that. Stand back, kill cannon. No way. I've arranged this room for Max Fun Sway. Good god damn it, you ruined my new digs. Are you crying? You need to grow up. I'll get my revenge out of Eve, then we'll see who ends up crying. Steal 4 brains. He scampers away and I retrieve the broken staff. I better find the other half before someone else does. I check my map and think about what to do next. I go to the power plant. If Kilcannon says he found the top half of the staff here, there must be something I missed. I'm searching behind some supply crates when a glimmer of something catches my eye. I'm just reaching for it when Eve, Rex, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be banging Kate or something? Sorry, Kate's? Come. He stops himself. No, I deserve that. I'm not here to fight. I've been looking for you everywhere. I'm worried about you, Eve. Did my parents put you up to this? No, but I went over there this morning and they are very worried, Eve. We all are. I see what you've been doing, Eve. How you've changed. How I've changed. Yes, Eve, I know you better than anyone, so don't think I don't know ice. You've given up on college. I didn't even get my applications in. We quit the teen team. Robot disbanded the teen team. Besides, you're all guardians of the globe now. That's not for me. We ran away from home. I deserve my own space. And now I look at Kilkannon's socials and it looks like you're helping that mean alien chick or something. That's none of your business. So it's true. You admit it. No, dumbass, I mean it's literally none of your business. It's classified. Eve, look at the facts. You're in some kind of spiral. A dark spiral. And I can't help not icing. It all started with our fight. Excuse you? You are so conceited. You literally think everything begins and ends with you, don't you? Don't tell me you don't see it. I remember why I came here. The staff, the glimmer I saw behind the crates. I'll have to come back for it later. No way am I taking it with Rex here. I look Rex squarely in the eye. I'm done having this conversation, Rex. Believe what you want to believe. I start to move for the exit. You still haven't given me an answer. No, Rex, I'm leaving. Don't go. Typical. Only show up when it suits you, but you want to trap me into staying. I just want us to talk. Why, you won't listen. I'm not the one that missed. I know I haven't been a good friend. Understatement, but this is beyond that. Close one, not close enough. So does he just automatically counter physical? It's starting to look that way. Your aim's way off. It's not like I want to hurt you. I am sorry about what happened. So, you can't force forgiveness. You've gotten a lot stronger. Wow. I can take care of myself. Feels like sparring. Don't reminisce. Whatever, I'll wear you down. It's cool, I'm stubborn. No offense, but I'm more of a cedar and musk guy. Or gunpowder and leftovers. Rude. Oops. You can't keep me here forever, Rex. I know, but enough. I'm sorry for everything. We stand facing each other, tired, a little hurt. I consider his apology. Thank you. I don't want to ask if we can talk sometime because. Give me time. You look like you need a minute, so I'll go. Yeah, okay, bye. He leaves. Okay, where's that staff? Our fight, evasive though it was, kicked up some dust and debris. In a corner where I noticed a glint before, now I clearly see a metallic shard. Could it be? I hold the staff in my hands, dull, heavy, metallic. Only Universa can wield it. I'm considering what to do next when my phone buzzes with a message. Home from hospital. Mark, you're alive. For now, please help save me from mom's smoothies. I hold the staff in my hands. Eve, trapped at home, so bored. Please help save me from my mom's smoothies. On my way, I rush to Mark's house as fast as I've ever hurried anywhere. Okay, maybe faster. I really, I just need to see that he's okay. His mom answers the door. Hi, Eve. She looks really drained and tired, almost like she was in an accident herself. Debbie, how are you holding up? Thank you for asking. I'm just. She trails off. Can I give you a hug? She looks away. If you're here to see Mark, he's resting. Mark calls from the couch. I'm awake. I texted her. She walks off quietly. Mark sits up. Don't strain yourself. He waves it off. Don't worry about it. That was a decorative owl. No, really. Is it bad? I'm just sore, not hurting. Painkillers are doing their thing. He subconsciously massages his arm. I try to assess how decorative he's really feeling. He looks sad, actually. It's not just his body that needs to heal. Eve, he takes my hand. You look worried. Don't. It's okay. I'm okay. He gives my hand a squeeze before letting go. It feels reassuring. It's good to have my friend back. Man, it's good to have you back. He half smiles. I'll get out there again soon. I know I have to. I kind of miss flying. I know I haven't been doing it that long, but it's like the one thing I'm not. He trails off. And I'm craving a burger. The GDA has all the cash in the world for tech, but their cat food still sucks. His mom drifts in looking for something. Burgers. Mark, you know you're not supposed to. I just don't have the energy. She leaves without finding what she came for. Mark looks guilty. Did I say burgers? I'm sure I meant smoothies. Healthy, cold, wet, green smoothies. Is she okay? I don't really know how to answer that. She's been through a lot. Do you want a burger? He leans close, checks to make sure we're alone, then whispers, "Are you serious?" I never joke about burgers. I can't believe I get to witness this. He tenses in anticipation. Okay, here goes. I take a magazine from the coffee table, bend open the pages, and without making a sound, transform it into a burger. I hope no one was reading that. The burger hovers in the air for a moment. It's like the burger of angels. Mark looks at his burger like he wants to marry it. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to devour this in 3 bites. Go for it. I look at the one on my plate. Veggie patty, curly lettuce, fresh tomato. Not bad. Mark finishes eating and relaxes. "Eve, you're incredible. Thank you." It's true. We fall quiet for a minute after eating. "Is it okay if I ask you something about the fight?" "Yeah, I knew you would have questions. It would be weird if you didn't." "Okay, but only if you want to answer." "I want to. It's good to talk about it. Makes it more in the past somehow." "Okay." What started the fight? He didn't want to protect Earth. He wanted to subjugate it. Obviously, I couldn't let him do that. But he's much stronger than me. The only reason I'm alive is he decided not to kill me. "Has your dad ever hurt you before?" "No. He was like a normal dad, mostly." "Are you and your mom safe?" "Yeah, the GDA has like the best secret hospital money can buy, and they basically have the house in a protective bubble now. The only thing is, they're going to want me to step up and protect Earth, like he did, but I don't know if I'm ready, and I don't know what made him snap. Is it in me too? What if I'm just like him?" "Mark, you choose how to you behave." "I know, it's just that then it means that he didn't just snap. He chose it." "Yeah, I'm sorry." "Where's your dad now?" "We actually don't know. He left the planet. The GDA knows that much." "Left the planet." "Yeah, I can't remember how much of this I told you before, but since it might be important now, he's not from Earth, so maybe he went back to his own planet. Maybe he went somewhere else." "Can you also fly right off the planet?" "Haven't tested it yet, but probably. And I might have to if he ever comes back. I might be the only thing strong enough to defend against him." "You just have that hanging over your head." "We have to be ready for anything. That's why they're giving me extra training and support. As soon as I'm healed enough." "That's a lot of pressure." "Yeah, the thing about my dad is, I still love him. I just wish I could talk to him. Is that ridiculous?" "No, he's your dad. You'll probably always want to talk to him. I still have so many things I wish I could say to my birth family, and I barely knew them. And some of them tried to kill me. I guess we have that in common now." "I wish we didn't." "Yeah, me too, actually." He gives my hand another squeeze. "We're talking about me too much. Tell me about you. What's going on?" "A lot has happened while you were out. I hung out with Amber and William." "Really? I didn't know you were close." "Well, there's this friend we all care a lot about who we thought might die, so we got to talking more. But I don't know. Normal friends are hard. How do you do it?" "I've spent most of my life normal. Until you, I didn't have any other kinds of friends than normal. I guess I just have normal friends normally. Maybe I just have to keep trying." "No. What?" "I don't believe that make an effort stuff. That's your parents talking. That's people like Hiles." I. Are you making an effort with me?" "Wait, don't answer that. I would be so mad if you said yes." "I'm not." This is kind of easy. For me, anyway. I'm not in pain. I told you that Al was decorative. I think I should warn you, William was asking a lot of questions about your absences. I know. He's been drilling me about the gas explosion. Funny quotes around gas explosion. How did you know that? Amber, when we hung out, she was asking the same questions. She has suspicions about you. I know. She's been really worried. I know she still cares, even if things didn't work out between us. I'll talk to her and William. I thought about it, and Invincible is only going to get harder and harder to hide. The GDA is going to be asking me to step up more and take on bigger missions. Helping out with an open house won't cover it. And I think Japantown is running out of I'm sorry cheesecakes. You'll tell Amber, even though you broke up. Do you think you'll get back together? No, I think we're better as friends. Is it weird to feel okay about that? Not weird at all. Dating doesn't have to lead to something serious. If you can be friends, isn't that one of the better possible outcomes? Yeah, I guess it is. Wait, how did we end up talking about me again? What else is up with you? There's been some developments in the Universa story. She's the alien you battled, and then we fixed up that neighborhood, right? That's the one. Remember how we found Kilcannon's boot print? Yeah. I fill him in about finding the staff, robot, and the GDA. So Cecil wants to capture the staff to save Earth, and Universa needs the staff and at least enough energy to keep her people alive until they find a permanent source, which we agree is not Earth. Correct. So do you trust her? Maybe. I know she's telling the truth about her planet. Her people are starving. I can see in her eyes how hard she's fighting for them. But if you give her the power she wants, what will she do to us once she has it? Do you think she'll turn on us? I believe we can defend ourselves. Are we just keeping her jailed because we're afraid? That's a rhetorical question. I'm still not convinced I can trust Cecil. He's very selective in the information he gives me. Everything feels like a negotiation. Cecil already had a lot on his plate since the Guardians were murdered. Then my dad turned face, and now there's another alien cat threatening Earth. I can't blame the guy for being careful. I have no idea how he plans ahead with all these moving parts. You sound impressed. I mean, the guy keeps kaijus as contingency plans. His people really admire him. I talked to an admin guy while I was in the GDA hospital. He was telling me how they discovered a guard was going to sell GDA secrets to a gang. So Cecil started funneling the guard dummy intel. A few more sketchy meetings at the warehouse on the edge of town, and their crime ring will crumble from the inside. The way the dude was gushing, I could have sworn he had a crush on Cecil. You heard all that in recovery. The guy had just had surgery. Blame it on the painkillers. If I want access to Universa with Cecil's permission, maybe I could talk to this rogue guard when he's on his own. You look like you're thinking really hard about this. Should I have not said that? Whatever you're planning, and I know I can't stop you since I can't leave the house. Going up against Cecil would be risky. Yeah, whatever you decide, please be careful, okay? I know, I won't. Let some unknown civilization starve. Thanks for worrying. I'll be okay though. I don't want to piss Cecil off either. Thanks for your advice. Anything else happened while I was out? I kind of tried to fight Rex. Say that again. It's hard to explain. Rex came to apologize. At least I think that's what he meant to do. But then he reached for the explosives. What? Not to attack me. He wanted to block a door that I wanted to leave through. Sounds controlling. So I fought him. Sort of. I don't know if you can call it a fight. Who won? No one. It was totally futile, juvenile, kid stuff. You weren't hurt. Not really. Maybe we were holding back. There was a lot of dodging. It was sad. It reminded me how much history we share. Maybe some time in distance will help. That would be nice. I'm so glad I said no when we were younger and he asked me out. I didn't know about that. Yeah, can you imagine? That would have been pretty chaotic, I bet. He probably would have cheated on me with like 5 Kates. There's a pause, and then he gives me a funny look. So, is dating just not something you want to get involved with? Is he asking this because he's interested? It's not really on my mind right now. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's nice just talking to Mark, but I feel like I should be out there doing my job too. I have the staff. I know what my options are. I know that look. You're thinking, I have a powerful alien staff to hand over. I can't spend my day on this couch. Sorry. That's okay. I have some hero level napping to do. Thanks for understanding. I'm on my way to the door when his mom appears. Thanks for having me over. Okay. Bye, Eve. Call me and let me know how the thing goes. Bye, Mark. Bye, Debbie. I run out of there and take straight up, straight to the sky. I fly away from Mark's feeling reassured. He seems like he's on the mend, and he had good advice. I just need a second to think. I go home to my tree. Okay, think fast, Eve, and then get on with it. What do I want to do with Universa's staff? I can take it to Universa or give it back to Cecil. But either way, I'm going to have to go back to that jail. If I want to sneak in, the shady guard Mark mentioned might be able to tell me how. I don't know what's going to happen at the prison. If I want to scream to get my strength up or talk to that GTA guard, I'd better do it before I go. I look at my map and consider my next step. Cooperating with the GTA goes against everything I've stood for my whole life, but trusting a superpowered alien with unproven intentions to Earth is, well, both of them have risks. The canyon practically begs me to let it out. My voice spills into the canyon and whispers back to me. Come on, I'll give you this canyon. You're a jerk with crap reverb, but you do help me work out how I feel. I'm about to leave when therapy rocks. You are full of rocks. I feel better after screaming, but I don't know if I would call it therapy. Deep belching sound fills the air in response. I leave ready to take on a bigger challenge. Using Invincible's intel, I head to the warehouse to talk to the rogue GDA guard. Sure enough, I spot him laughing with a gang member instead of surveilling him. I land quietly, keeping to the shadows of the building. Welcome aboard, man. The boss is looking forward to working with you. The guard unclips his access pass from his belt and moves to hand it to the thug. Likewise, I've had it working for those GTA snobs. All we do is stand around and yes, Director Steadman, and no, Director Steadman. I want in on the action. Creep. If you want action, I can fix that. Adam Eve. Shit. He ducks around the corner, leaving the guard still holding his badge. Hand that over. What'll it cost for you to keep this quiet? I can't be bought. Have it your way. Unblockable and extremely accurate. That's nice. I'm surprised the GTA doesn't inspire more loyalty. The pay's shit and the job's boring. Why would I be loyal to that? GTA issued 20 times the standard voltage. Scared of a little hit. How did the director know I was jumping ship? Cecil doesn't know. I'm here on my own behalf. Fuck. Invigorating. Still green. Aren't the good guys supposed to hold back? You went in on the action, didn't you? Can't move. After a defeating blow, I glue him to the floor so he can't bolt. Fine, take my pass and fuck off. I'll take his badge to Cecil, or I can use it to get the staff back to Universa first. I grab it from his pocket. Got any more tips for getting into that jail? I could put in a good word for you. There's a prisoner in there. Alien, Queen, how do I get to her cell? I could put in a bad word for you too. Fine. Use the badge on the turnstile, then go right. You'll find the alien chick if you keep going. Thank you. Think they'll give me probation? If I see you again, I'll toss a muffin into your cell. I alert Cecil to send someone to collect him, and I leave. Crime Fighter. Complete all optional fights in a single playthrough. I was worried about that one as soon as I was looking through the achievements earlier about how many chapters there were. Because we did technically miss that one fight, didn't we? Or maybe we didn't. Well, obviously we didn't. Cecil Stedman. Okay. I head over to the prison. I enter the same nondescript lobby and pass the same first set of guards as before. I must be on a list because they give me clearance to pass through to the next hall into another identical waiting area. This is my point of no return. Not that it looks like much, but I can't hesitate. If I'm going to take the staff to Universa, I need to make my move now before Cecil's guards arrive to greet me. I probably have about 25 seconds. Hmm. Hmm. I have the guard's ID badge that should get me closer to the cell block. I know to turn right, then left after using his badge. I have some good advantages on my side if I want to get to Universa. I would be helping a whole planet. I believe Universa when she says her people will starve. I just don't know what she'll do to Earth. Still, I have to have faith that I can handle whatever it is. So who do I trust here? Universa. Cecil sounds like he wants to be different, but he still works for the government. Universa's a bit like me. She'll do anything for her people. If I help her out, I can make sure she doesn't wreck the Earth in the process. My decision is final. I'm taking the staff to Universa. I quickly scan each hallway to make sure no one's coming. There's no way to hide from the cameras, so I have to go fast. Um, I follow the leftmost hallway until it reaches a split. On my left, there's another hall, just like the one I'm standing in. Ahead of me is a floor-to-ceiling turnstile with an electronic badge reader. I bet that guard's ID badge works here. Glad I have it with me. It's a bit bold, but so is bringing Universe of the staff. What should I transform it into? It gives way with a slick splash, and I have to recover it quickly by hovering a little, but I make it to the next hall. This hallway splits off in two directions. Now I can see that we're close to the cell block if I just gun it, but I don't even need to. Next thing I know, the staff compels me. My power is restored. Now you face the retribution of war. Her connection to that staff is magnetic. Their combined power was too much for this place. Before I can process what happened, she's gone, and so is the staff. God damn it. Cecil and his guards appear at a run. Adam Eve, what in God's name were you thinking? I've seen what happens to people in places like this, but not under my watch. Robot said I could count on you. I can fix it. An alien being just reconnected with the source and conduit of unknowable power, devastating power. The scapegoat was a highly regarded containment faculty and declared war on the planet. I respect your powers and applaud your initiative, but you're in over your head. You're not interested in joining the Guardians of the Globe, so it's just you and your empathy. It's not enough. The risks are too great. I can recruit people. You're not hearing me. It's too late for that. No offense, but you had your chance. You want us to take her in, Mr. Steadman? No, I can't let that happen. I had to escape the government once they're not giving me a game. Without waiting for a response, I book it out of there. The guards catch up with me. No, please. Relax, we're not arresting you. They escort me the rest of the way out. I fly away from there with just one thought in my mind. No matter what Cecil's plans are, I need to prepare. I know I'm not the only one getting ready. Universa has retreated, but I know she hasn't gone far. She still needs energy. I know she's preparing, and I have to be ready too. I followed Universa's trail as long as I could after she escaped from the GDA prison. Then I lost her. But power plant staff say there have been break-ins and glitches. She's testing her chances. She'll strike again soon. I thought if I brought her the staff we could find a peaceful solution, but she wrenched it from my hand and took off. Her drive to save her people was all powerful. Once she had the staff, she probably didn't need me. Cecil doesn't think I can help. I don't think he has the answers either. Her connection to that staff is magnetic. I didn't even make it to her cell. We both underestimated her. Once she gets into that power plant, she's not going to stop there. I can't afford to sit by and wait for Cecil to handle it. I try not to get caught up in what he said, but I can't quite forget it. He called out my empathy, but does he get that I'm more than that? My phone buzzes. Robot? I hesitate before answering. He sounds urgent, even with his robot voice. Adam, Eve, it's nice to hear from you. In spite of everything, there's something comforting, steadying about the sound of his voice. I've been briefed on the events surrounding Universa's escape. I figured it was not entirely your fault. Does Cecil's dead man know that? I doubt Cecil's dead man's opinion will change much about your approach. If I know you, his desire to restrain you will only motivate you further. You know me so well. Perhaps you would welcome some assistance. You want to help me. You know Universa best. You fought her before. You've spoken with her. You're the leader of this mission. I'm offering my service. Thank you. I know you're used to being in charge. Won't this feel strange? I'm only concerned with our success. The safety of Earth takes precedence. Agreed. Then you will allow me to help? Yes. Thank you. It will be an honor to fight alongside you and follow your lead. There is just one more matter. I realize it is sensitive, but Duplicate will also fight by my side. Let bygones be bygones. We need the help. Good. I am glad you're able to put personal matters aside to focus on what's important. You already know how to work together, and what's more, the fate of Earth is at stake. You will not be able to hold her back from fighting. I'm glad to hear it. If I'm honest, I could use more backup. Invincible is still in rehab. He can't even suit up. Have you given any thought to asking Rex Splode to help? Okay, maybe. He did try to apologize. We were always good together in combat. In my opinion, your decisions should be based on your working chemistry. I hear you. Good. Time is short. When and where should we meet? This afternoon, across from the power plant. Universo will go after the reactor. We don't have any time to waste. We'll be there. He hangs up. I don't have much time to decide what to do. I fly down into the canyon. I have too much on my mind. I need to be focused to defeat Universa. The canyon spreads out before me. To think, Dog Seismic almost did me a favor by putting this thing here. Focus, Eve. This isn't the time for trips down memory lane. I give a little warm-up shout into the canyon. The canyon answers back. Yeah, I know you're just waiting to troll me, Canyon. I don't care what this empty pit of limestone thinks, screaming still helps. Now, what do I need to get off my chest? I tried to give her the staff and she still declared war on Earth. I've really placed my faith in the wrong alien. Cecil may not think I can fix it, but I have Robot and Duplicate on my side. Neither Cecil nor Universa will expect that. I didn't even expect it, and I know Universa better than anyone on Earth. Maybe I should ask Rex for help. I brace, waiting for the canyon to echo back a twisted version of what I just said. You can do it. Decent, Canyon. Thanks. Psych. Yeah, okay, time to go. Feeling as energized as I'm going to get, I leave. It feels uncomfortable, but I text Rex to meet me at the diner and he agrees. I hope this is the right thing to do. It's not for me, it's for Earth. A hero can set aside her feelings for the sake of the planet. He's already there, waiting for me at our old booth. Okay, Eve. Hey, Eve. Already ordered your coffee. Hope that's okay. Force of habit. Hi. Thanks for meeting me. He makes an awkward gesture, welcoming me to the table. So, I know what I think I know what you're going to ask. I want to beat you to the punchline. Kate and I are not dating. She dumped me. She's already seeing someone else. The immortal. Serves me right, I guess. Not what I was going to ask. Okay, well, maybe I didn't know what you wanted to ask. A server comes with 2 coffees. Let's try this again. Hi, Eve. What's on your mind? You haven't heard already? Should I have heard something? I've been kind of busy. With Guardians training? Yeah, robots not messing around, and it's like I have to work to compete with the others. Not like we're in a competition, but to save face. You mean save your face from Monster Girl. I kind of regret the second the words are out of my mouth. Sorry, he laughs. It's okay, I would probably roast me too. He's being so cool about everything. It's nice. Maybe we would have never fallen out if he was always like this. The server comes to take our food orders. Rex gets all day breakfast and I get the same. So enough suspense. Why are we here? Do you remember the hot queen chick? Who? Come on. Okay, yes, I remember her frequently. She escaped. Shit. So we have to stop her, right? When do we go? That's it? You'll just help? Yeah, we've only got one Earth, right? You'll follow my lead. Yes. We leave the past in the past and work as a team. 100% I'm in. Will Invincible be there? No, he's still in rehab from his fight with Omni-Man. Yeah, I guess he looked pretty rough on TV. That's too bad. I hope he's okay. That's mature of you to say. Well, it's true. Okay, ready to go? Yeah, let's do this. For Earth. For old time's sake. For all of it. The server comes to clear away our plates. Robot and Duplicate are getting ready too. I'll meet you all across from the power plant. We each head out. So we're not going to be able to get up to that. I was hoping to be able to get up to the other combat bonus.
Stream elements.
Starting energy. And the 1 energy per turn, because that's really useful. So should I get one of these? Because it feels like we're starting to head into the final fight area. 5 health, 2 crit hit chance, 4 crit hit chance. Okay, so pretty much our options are health or 4 crit hit chance, pretty much. Okay. We each head out. I head to the neighborhood next to the power plant. The air feels heavy, like before an electrical storm. I take a deep breath. I feel like this is my duty. I'm the one who fought Universa the first time. I put the staff back together. She fights for her people, and I fight for mine. I've come a long way from saving puppies from the pound. I hear the whir of Robot's hover bike. This is the first time I'll see Duplicate since that awkward shower scene. It's water under the bridge. It was a tough time. She and Rex were into each other. For today, I can let it go. This is bigger than all of us. We could be talking about war on Earth. Robot makes a show of fixing something on the bike while Duplicate comes over to talk to me. Hi, Eve. Kate seems nervous. I should put her at ease. Thank you so much for coming. She relaxes a little. Eve, I just want to let you know that whatever our differences in the past, I'll have your back. Thanks. But I'm sorry I let you down before, okay? Yeah, we're good. I think it is actually okay. I felt that. Thanks, Kate. Okay, thanks. Now, is Robot done with that bike yet? We have work to do. Robot appears as if summoned. Adam Eve. He looks around. I don't see Rex blow. Does that mean he should be here any minute? I get a whiff of gunpowder and Rex slides up to the group. I swear I was trying to be early. That would just be weird, but thanks for the effort. No problem. Hey, Robot. Kate. Kate rolls her eyes just a little. Hi, Rex. I'm pleased you could be here, Rex explode. Yep, it's just like a good old team reunion. Adam Eve, I suggest you get things started. Thank you, Robot. I've defeated Universa before, so I know that is possible. But she's smart and she's desperate. Her passion will give her strength, and I doubt she'll come alone. How not alone are we talking here? We don't know if she's just a scout or if she truly is the sole leader of her people. I'm not sure which is more dangerous. If she's a scout, an army could be joining her. If alone, she's more driven than ever now, and she's likely been holding back. She flew right through a GTA prison ceiling. Not like it was the Pentagon, but that was the moment she stopped holding back. You had better be on your A games. You don't have to tell me twice. I've got more A games than you can count. If not a battalion, she could very well have recruited allies here on Earth. True, we don't know where she's been hiding out. No matter what, we'll need to work together. The consequences are too serious. She could overload the reactor. She's not concerned about nuclear meltdown. She plans to leave as soon as she gets what she wants. She could black out the whole grid. She's not thinking about what the power means to us, our defenses, and life support systems. As long as she gets what she needs, the whole thing can fall. The loss of life, health, and safety to civilians could be devastating. That's not an option. We have to win this. Right, so here's what I need you to do. Robot, Duplicate, I need you two to seal off the plant. Keep civilians away. If Universa brings backup, keep them out if you can. I refuse to repeat what happened last time. Me and the Kates there are on it. Rex, I want you to do what you do best. Hell yeah, it's gonna be lit. But not too lit. Like a backup amount of explosives that respects the neighbors and your leadership. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Okay then, I think that's all we need to cover. Do you feel ready? We would not have come if we weren't. Let's kick some alien ass. How about you, Eve? I'm excited. I thought a lot about how I want to use my powers, what kind of superhero I want to be. I don't know what Universe is going to throw at us, but I know she's going to give us all a chance to show who we are and prove what we can do together. Hell yeah. Well said, Adam Eve. Alright then, let's go. Robot and Duplicate split off. Rex and I head into the power plant. I don't know what I was expecting, but the plant looks empty when we get there. Hello? My voice rings out and bounces off all the concrete and metal. Universa, show yourself. Looks like we're alone. I'm sure it won't last. I'll find a strategic spot and assume the position. You do that. He gets out of sight and readies himself for action. If I was Universa, where would I strike first? Suddenly, Adam Eve, our ultimate showdown. Where's Universa? No, Adam Eve, I'm the one you fight. It's always been me, since you were a puny girl. Great, but Universa will kill us both to rescue her people, so do you want to just tell me where? Guess that's a no. Let's see you dodge when you're more distracted. Who knew you even had friends? You're too late. She's been in the reactor this whole time. Thanks. Stand aside. There is no time. My people need me. There's no negotiating with you, is there? The time for negotiating has passed. I need to take her down before the reactor overheats. Put the staff down, Universa. No, I won't concede. If it explodes, they all die. Your people and mine. Then what? You'll just take it and leave? Never bothers a game? Help me draw off the power. Adam Eve, you care deeply for your people, enough to sacrifice yourself. This I respect. You must trust me. The fate of both our worlds is in your hands. Can I trust her, or is this another ruse? She really does care about saving her people. At the same time, she declared war when I gave her the staff. Make your decision. I. You know what? YOLO. I'll believe you. Rex, hold your fire. Roger that. Don't make me regret this, Universa. We must hurry. How much power can your staff hold? More than this paltry fission reaction could produce. Enough to sustain my people until we can find more. But the absorption takes time. You'll need to contain the excess energy. Let's not waste any more time then. Shield the core. I will draw off its energy. I'm on it. You should know our government isn't too happy with you. Worry not. I am done with this planet. I will seek salvation elsewhere. I have bought time for my people. That will be enough for now. The core is still unstable. You must shield it again. I've got you. I can shield all day, man. It's stabilizing. I can see the energy slowing. You see so much, small warrior. It seems I've underestimated Earth's protectors. You remember that in case you want to try to come back with the army now, alright? We're trusting you. You better remember that we've got some protectors now. With the staff and Earth's boon, I carry my people's lifeblood. Let's finish this for your people and mine. Remember, Universa, I'll be here if you ever come back. I do not take your trust for granted. The network will not forget such a gift. I think that did it. The reactor temperature is cooling. You know, we make a decent team when we're not trying to kill each other. Today both our civilizations triumph and the sound of weapons firing fills the power plant. Go, I'll shield you. I see Cecil Stedman arrive out of the corner of my eye. They're going to arrest you. Go, now. My people thank you. Universa makes it out as GDA agents rush in. When the dust clears, Cecil Stedman is standing over me. Cecil? Adam Eve, I asked you to take a step back. I had to make my own judgment. I knew she would strike the plant. She's enlisted Kilcannon's support. That guy doesn't think anything through. Are you sure you don't have that in common? I had to think on my feet. Look around, Cecil. Universa didn't bring an army. Once Kilcannon was subdued, we had her outnumbered. With her people starving, she would have two choices. Once she got a little power, take it back to them, or waste it, destroying us. I preferred the first option. He sighs and rubs his temples. Well, I might have wanted to handle it differently, very differently. But your thinking was reasoned, your response was prompt and measured. You set aside what I understand are some recent personal differences to reunite a team on short order. And though it pains me to admit it, if we had arrived any later, the result could have been disastrous. So, I'm forgiven. The GDA appreciates you and your defense of the interest of the Earth today and every day. Please be in touch if you ever become aware of future threats of global interest. We'll see. I still don't trust you, so we'll see. I slowly get a sense of the team gathering around me. Well, what's done is done. Good work today, everyone. Robot, duplicate, Rex, explode. There's no doubt in my mind that the future of the Guardians of the Globe will be bright with you on board. Thank you, sir. Kate nods. Rex gives a little shrug, but I can see that he's pleased. Now, let's all clean this up, reassure the neighboring civilians, and try to return life to normal. Of course, sir. I'll leave you to it. He leaves. I look at the team. Thank you. That was a tough couple of fights. I couldn't have done it without you. Hell yeah. Thank you for putting your trust in us, Adam Eve. That was. I don't want to say like old times. It was different. Maybe better. We did good. Cool. You've all made significant progress since the first time I assembled you into a team. Are you trying to congratulate yourself? Was that a backhanded brag? Don't tempt me to retract the compliment, Rex explode. Eva, you chose to assist Universa. Why? Isn't it obvious? She looks pointedly at Rex. He looks at his feet. Even when she's mad, she tries to get every angle on a situation. I went with my gut. Seriously though, thanks for having my back. I know it might not always seem like it, but we're on your side, Eve. Yeah, big time, even if we're not technically on the same team. We should always be able to help each other out. You can call on us, Adam Eve, and I'm sure in the future I will have cause to call on you. Thanks, team. Across the street, the crowd is starting to gather. I can make out my parents, and then I see a familiar silhouette walking to me. Invincible? I'm finally not the latest one, though I doubt you would see me here at all if I had been punched by Omni-Man. How is he even walking? Seems like you have some other people to talk to. Yeah, but I take a look around the area. We managed to keep damage to a minimum, but the place isn't pristine after fighting Universa and her lackeys. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you should go talk to Invincible. The rest of us can handle cleanup. GDA personnel are here as well. You can leave this to us, Adam Eve. You've done enough today. Yeah, go relax. Enjoy your victory. Thank you. I'll see you guys around, I guess. After saying our goodbyes, I run to greet Invincible. Adam Eve, did I miss anything? Nah, you didn't miss much. Yeah, the explosions I heard were probably nothing. I did see a, I would say, maybe 10-foot tall green woman flying to the stratosphere on my way here. 9 feet. Yeah, that is less impressive overall. I'm assuming you just asked her politely to leave and she did. Basically, he smiles. You're amazing. I'll never know what it took to defeat Universa today, but you did it, and I'm proud of you. Thanks, Mark. From the corner of my eye, I can see people trying to get my attention. I want. My parents are over there. I should go see them. Guessing you don't want me around for that, or do you want backup? I think you probably don't want you around for that. I'll catch up with you in a minute. I go find my parents. My parents are standing off to the side behind a tree. I look around. Everyone else is distracted by the commotion at the power plant. No one looks our way. I join them behind the tree. Mom, Dad, Sam, is that you? Did you do all that? He gestures at the power plant behind me. He's shaking a little. I had some help. That's good, sweetie. Well, it's more than the damn power company could manage. Did they just almost acknowledge my powers? How are you, Sam? Are you eating? Do you have a place to stay? I can feel myself tensing. I don't want to wind up in a fight with them. I don't need to. I have my own place. I chose to walk over here. I breathe. I think only non argumentative thoughts. I'm great. You know, you can always come home. Your room will always be yours. She keeps it like a damn shrine. Damn it, that's annoying. Don't take the bait, Eve. You have a tree to fly home to. What a kind offer. Kind, that house is built on prime real estate. Well, that's not really the point, Adam. I just. Can I? Well, but are we still going to see you? Will we talk? What happens now? Not going to respond to their panic. Just think of your tree, Eve. Give me a hug, Mom. She throws her arms around and squeezes so hard. I love you, Sam. You know that, right? I love you too, even if you can be a little mom, mom-like. My dad pats me awkwardly on the shoulder from where he's standing. It's kind of like affection. We should go. The guy's coming to look at the cable box in 20 minutes. My mom gives me a last squeeze. Okay, take care. You too, Sam. They leave. Suddenly, my dad turns back. Samantha, he looks uncomfortable. Never mind. He waves his hand and they walk off. That was something. What do I want to do now? I want to go home. If I go now, it'll mean I don't get to talk to anyone else. But it's my life. I can do what I want. I head out. I fly home. The sun is just starting to set. I look around. I feel good here. It feels like home. I pick up the framed photo I made on the first day I left my parents' house. It's the teen team from when we were about 15. It was a simpler time. Rex actually still looks the same. I put the photo back and go to stand on my balcony. The sun is setting, but it doesn't feel like the end. I feel hopeful. Looking out to the most distant point of the horizon, I think of Universa flying back to her planet. Wherever it is, I hope her people are safe now. I let the weight of her memory leave my mind. Tomorrow there's bound to be another villain. Probably kill Cannon, but tonight I can rest. There will always be battles, but I know I don't have to face them alone. I think Rex and I are on our way to becoming friends again. Cecil Stedman might not get it, but I can see he respects me. Even my parents seem open to giving me my space. And however I use my powers, however I decide to be a hero, the choice will always belong to me. And that has been Adam Eve. Well, that was a beautiful little game. I liked that game. That this is I liked it. I definitely liked it. Between the comic book and the story heavy, and it was a good story. And I feel like we probably did the good ending. I kind of wish they would let us know if Universe saved her people, but maybe there's a post credits thing. Oh, Anyway, yeah, I really like this game. It's a good little game. There does seem to be some minor loading issues almost or something when it comes to loading new scenes, like in between chapters. On that one specific one, it changes chapters. I don't know if that's just my computer, which it could be my computer. I've got a potato, but yeah, it's probably my computer because everything's trying to freeze right now. It's not trying to get out of. What is it doing? It's having a hard time right now. What's it doing right now? Oh, Steam just crashed this period. Okay. Very nice. Computer, don't die on me.